I keep forgetting to change my starting scene to starting soon. And it always shows stream ending. But yeah, we're just playing more Hard 4. Honestly, while not the most viewed stream, it is the most commented stream, I can tell you that. Get a lot of comments on this one. Man, my throat. See, I can't get over my HOI 4 addiction. I will never get over it. And, you know, I feel like playing as the Soviets, but maybe not now. One day, man, one day we'll get to fight a Germany that's worthy of fight. I think, and I really don't like this, but there has to be achievements that, like, when you go to custom game rules, it gets it better. Because I don't really like doing this thing. It's dumb. I mean, it does improve the AI's fuel consumption and all that, but the political power gain and, well, everything else, I don't really like that much. It just, I don't like it. Look at this. Production efficiency, research speed. Don't like it at all. Anyway. We get, I might have to go communist, and I hate that so much. I don't want to go fascist either. I kind of wish there was a monarchist path. That would be funny. Just going monarchist. Alright, so I got a lot of states, I got a lot of puppets. I got a lot of puppets here. Huh. No nation here, apparently. Ah, it's event key. There, that's my Alexa going off again.
Take my meds.
Anyway, look at all these states. Basically, it's a lot of stuff. Now, I wonder if I should release Japan.
This is a reminder.
Maybe Japan might have, let's see, more stuff here. I think what I should do before I do that, well, I guess I can release them right now. So, I guess I'll release Japan. Let's see, what else is here? There's all this. It's mostly research stuff. I think I will probably release Japan, and if these guys decide to go... Hang on. If these guys decide to go to war with me, well, then they decide to go to war with me. Now that I think about it. Oh, I did do the armed service, so that should be good. My throat is bothering me. Not paid licenses. Oh. Well, Horthy, that's not very nice of you now, is it? Anyway, we gotta prepare for war with the Axis. We have all of these guys. We don't have Ecuador. I wish I could justify war going against them. Yeah, anyway, I probably really will have to go communist, which is unfortunate. But yeah. We got to eventually release some of these guys. Where are my troops? Some of them are over here. Some of them are over here. You know, defending the countryside. Releasing Mongolia would be pointless, unfortunately. So eventually, I don't know, something will happen. I don't know. I don't have that many nukes. I guess I haven't placed all that many of these. Kind of think of it. I realize I could have built these in some of these areas. Well, I think it'll be fine. I think Japan might be able to do some more focuses. I might release them a little bit later, just not now. Anyway. Yeah, I gotta build a lot of things here. So, do I have... I don't have enough armored cars. Sure, I'm making a lot of tanks. How are we doing with this? We're almost at modern tanks. We got all of this. What do I need to focus on researching? Probably just planes and maybe fuel. Let's see. I am researching a lot of this. I might as well research some of this as well. Trying to research everything, it seems. Yeah, there's not much else to research. I can do all this to boost my, Mios. I hate that Germany can get a huge boost in Navy compared to the US. I don't know. To be fair, the US will still have like a naval superiority, but Germany, when they're holding stuff here, they can literally outbuild the US if they just focus on their navy. Alright, I might want to, let's see. Yeah, I might want to annex Mexico. I just need more political power. I should probably keep paying farm subsidies, and I will need a lot more political power. Looks like I can't do any of this yet. But we're gonna annex Mexico in a minute. Yeah, this is all Mexico. We're gonna... I don't know, I'll be ready soon.
Orders.
So this is... These guys are gonna be stationed over in Korea. Now, I could release Mongolia to make this a bit of a... What do you call it? Something or other. I just want to avoid problems. I definitely might want to release Japan because they might still have some focuses that they can do. What else is there? We're only making convoys right now. What about destroyers? It's all basic destroyers. We'll want to make more modern destroyers. We can make the advanced destroyer. No, I don't have enough political power for that. What about this one? Alright. We're just gonna make a few of these. A new and improved destroyer that costs a lot of steel and everything else. Oh wait. There. It costs 8 steel and 1 chromium. We got the steel and we got the chromium, so that's some good news. Yeah, I should finish these Norfolks so we can get a decently speedy destroyer fleet. I need battleships here. Yeah, that's a lot of steel I'm spending. I'm on limited exports too. There's just a lot that I gotta do. How much range does this got? 2,750. That's not too bad. Almost as much as a basic cruiser. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. We'll build these 5 at a time. I don't wanna waste too much resources here. I think I'm waiting to produce more modern battleships. How are we doing with battleships? Why is my stomach trying to release something unpleasant? Alright. We're doing nuclear engines. What else? Well, there's some of this, but we'll get to that later. And there's this, we'll get to that later. So we are making the modern battleship. Take a while. I want to mine a couple more things to research. I just feel like there's not much. I want to retire some of these submarines. What kind of submarines am I using? Yeah. I don't want to use cruiser submarines or anything like that. What about fleet submarines? I could make those. Yeah. Yeah, I can make the best fleet submarines money can buy. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna retire some of these subs. Save some manpower as well. Yeah, these are all... Yikes. Yeah, well, retiring those two. Technically, we can win the entire game by spamming nothing but fleet submarines. Look at that. 6,000. I think I want to add reliability, but that's not going to happen anytime soon, because we, can't. Oh, we can add missile launchers in here. Lowers the reliability to 70%. But we're not doing that right now. I mean, I could add this. It would greatly boost our detection. Look at that. 59 detection. Anyway, these will be perfect for starving the enemy. If they decide to invade me. I'll be very unhappy with you, Germany, if you decide to invade. Alright. I'm going to put my submarines up here. And convoys. I really do need more political power, though. So, what are the things that I need for political power? We are lowering the resistance. Where are there's any communist goods here? I think that's the fascist group. Not much of a bonus, is it? Yeah, that's not much of a bonus at all. These are terrible bonuses. I mean, this one's a good bonus. Empower the whack. Who the hell is Harry White? Oh. None of these are really that interesting, are they? Anyway. Let's check here. I don't need to make the Philippines an integrated puppet. How have you not become free? I don't know. They have all of this stuff that can really do a ton. Hang on. I wish these guys made their own nukes. Alright. Oh, there's no, they don't really have much to build, do they? And that's Brazil with its massive navy, apparently. Alright. I think I'm trying to save political power for the nuke thing. I'd rather just delete the nuke thing if at all possible, but it is in Kanto, so... I guess when I release Japan, I'm gonna lose a couple of these. But I think it'll be fine. I do think I should probably build this here. So that's what I'm gonna do. That way Japan can have this. Let's see. I don't wanna. I don't wanna release Iwo Jima or anything. They have that as a core state, though. Yeah, I can always re-annex them. Alright. I'll be doing that. There's not much to do but to help Germany win, and I don't know. I should probably stop because they have most of my planes. I don't have much of an air force right now. Germany has this. I have this. They're going to have a significantly larger air force than me. Britain, I don't know how their air force is. Apparently they got a lot of planes. But not as much as Germany. I think Germany's going to outbuild them. So I don't really need to help Germany anymore. Alright. Ah, he will be missed. How dare you betray me, whoever you are. Alright, there's a lot of things I gotta build. What about Mexico? Yeah, I should annex Mexico. How is this? It's just some normal infantry, I guess. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. They're probably gonna need AT. It is late game, 1946. I don't care what Burr still says. I'm adding AT to my infantry. Can I send volunteers at all? No. That's really dumb. Why can't we send volunteers? I swear we used to be allowed to do that, but now we can't anymore. Incredibly dumb that we can't. Are we making... I don't think we're making enough. Probably have to lower this a bit so we can have a couple more of these. And with this, we should finally be able to make modern tanks. Yeah, we're gonna...
Yes, sir. All in.
Okay, so I'll probably need to build this right here. I think another one right over here. Another one over here. And if possible, get some railways connected. Because Germany is most certainly going to take this. Do I still not have enough nukes? I don't. And, man, I wish I could... I wish there would be so much more, like, building slots there. We're kinda limited. Did I add this already? I did. So I can definitely, okay, that's just a nuclear reactor. Okay, I know Illinois, but why does this only have like 20? That's Michigan of all places. Ah. Alright. I'm probably gonna get this. I'll get to that part later. Why is my... Hang on. I need to check the performance here. Okay, I'm chewing up my memory. You know, I kind of wish that, I had a better memory thing. But I can't really afford one right now. I guess I'll give them some of my Navy. I wouldn't mind. Oh, I gave them a lot of my cruisers, apparently. And... it's mostly my outdated ships anyway. Hang on. Yeah, it's mostly the ships that I needed to retire. I wish they took the early destroyers, though. Oh well. Anyway, how's your Navy, Philippines? I'm very happy that you are now richer. They mostly took the heavy cruisers. Maybe I should have given them more? Oh well, they got heavy cruisers, it's fine. I'm still waiting for those destroyers to finish. Oh well. I'm still not getting enough political power here. Pretty soon, I'm going to annex Mexico and then re-release them as whatever that Yucatan thingy is. There's Kingston. They have literal missiles. Jamaica has missile silos. Pretty funny. There's San Juan. I'm very confused. Did I not have control of the... Oh, I do. Never mind. Let's see. The raw firepower, maneuverability. I don't know. I just like fast ships, so I'll just go with that. I think I might... Let's see how many tabs I have open. I don't know. It's mostly books I'm reading. I'm reading multiple books at once. Not books, mostly manga, but... And one book. I think every time I hit play... Juice things up a bit. Okay, well, no. Are they trying to naval invade? Probably. I'll send an attaché. it will cost me a lot of political power. A lot of political power, apparently. So I'm gonna turn that off. I'll get 2 per day. Am I giving these guys any guns? I'll do a lend-lease. How would you like some of my guns? Okay, so I don't know what the hell Germany is doing, but they're definitely not defending. Also, look at that. That's nice. Right. Did I remember?
Meds.
I'm gonna put you over there. I forgot about making a proper modern tank. I don't want to spend so much chromium, but we'll see how that looks. And preferably, I'd like to have a nice and speedy tank. This one has decent piercing, but I don't want that. I could do this, but I don't know. I like to have piercing in my tanks. Should I get the autoloader? Has defense and breakthrough. We'll go with that. And man, I wish there was more options for the tanks. This one greatly boosts our capability to defend. So it won't have as much soft attack as the others, unfortunately. I wish it did. Okay, I'll have to go for this then. Yeah, that'll probably do. It's 118 armor. What about this? Oh. Yeah, I need to go to here. There. Alright. Can I remove this? Nah, I don't want to. $11 kilometers and 130. I'll do 135. Okay, that's 96 breakthrough, 178 piercing, 33 soft attack. I wish I could get more, but oh well. I wonder if there's a better breakthrough tank we can make, potentially. Because this one's already at full. There's also the breakthrough tank we can make. Also, potentially we could try, if we wanted to, make a super heavy tank. And it just did all this. That's 188 less piercing there. With only 54% reliability. But I don't want to do that. That one is 135, so we'll go with that. The patent. How much breakthrough does this offer? Not much. There's the Chrysler and the Army Ordnance. Let's see. Initial breakthrough 5, 10, 15. Only 15. What about this one? 5, 10, 20, 25. Versus this one. So if we wanted like a purely breakthrough tank, it would be Army Ordnance. And then there's just this one, which I don't really like. It's so incredibly basic. And this one's just tank destroyers, which is supposed to be for like destroying tanks. I mean, it's not much extra piercing though, so I question what the point of this is. Alright. Here it is. Did I put the patent in there? No. I haven't put it in there yet. I'm still not making a lot of those rockets. Gotta prepare for that Cold War. Alright, and let's see. Can't forget about the Chaffee, but for right now... I'm gonna do this because we don't really need that much armor. Seriously? It doesn't go up in all that much, does it? So I could keep this and add breakthrough, but I think what I want is a little bit of extra oomph in there. It's not much extra soft soft attack, but it's fine. Look at all that. So it's at 25. That's okay. I hate that I can't make it look like a proper artillery gun. Why can't I make it look like artillery? That's the question. Default model? The default model sucks. That doesn't look like an artillery gun. Alright. Anyway, we got tungsten, chromium, and all that stuff. I wouldn't mind doing this, but really this matters the most. And now, let's see. I gotta reduce all of this. And this one I gotta improve. We'll be fine, probably. We don't really need to focus on soft attack. And also, why is this, Oh, it's a basic medium flame tank? Well, that's odd. Why didn't I... you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna do this. Boost that. Since it's gonna be a flame tank, I think I'll just add sloped armor and this. Okay, I don't need to add that then. The audio loader helps add. There we go. Okay, so that's some extra breakthrough. Armor's quite low, is the best I can do. What if I added this? That's 35 armor. I want it to be a little bit higher than that. 11. It's 30 armor. It's fine. I wish this added a little bit more armor, but it doesn't. It just doesn't really cost. Okay. Well, we got the speed of 11 kilometers an hour. That's really what I want. Can't believe I forgot about that. Let's see. I'd love to have like anti-air, because it seems like I'm not gonna be able to outbuild the enemy all that much. Okay, this one's got. I'm going to do that. That's only 10 kilometers. Okay, I'll have to lower the armor, unfortunately. Okay, that should do. Can I add a rocket? I can add a gas turbine. It would lower the reliability and increase the fuel usage, but that would be funny. It doesn't increase it by much either. No, I'm just not gonna bother with that. But if I wanted to, I could try making super fast. This Chaffee doesn't look that good. I mean, to be fair, it's probably because of the way they made it. How little pixels it has. Or, not pixels, but lack of voxels. But it really doesn't look that good of a tank. Compared to, like, actually seeing one. Now, these tanks may have been absolutely hated, but this one's supposed to be a really popular light tank. It's just, by the time it showed up, it was kind of outdated. Alright, that's 104 armor and about 11 kilometers speed. It's pretty good armor. Let's see. I'm gonna lower that. Start making all of this. Maybe stop training the tanks for a wee bit. Unfortunately, I really need to get proper patent tanks. I hate that it's called modern SPG. I wonder what type of SPG it would be called at the time. Anyway, how are we doing with our infantry? Still making them. Alright. This is grant metal cost, the attacks, everything else. Looks like I got mostly everything except for this, which oddly enough we didn't really get to fight that many planes, did we? Alright, I sent this attaché here. It looks like these guys are absolutely bullying the allies right now. I finally have... Okay, well, maybe I don't. I just gotta wait a while. Alright. I can keep doing that. Hello! Fire in the hole. Welcome to the stream. We're just working on the New World Order until Germany can finally kill the Allies so I can take it over. Probably gonna need a little bit more troops, so I'm gonna change this. It's 1946.
Ready to move.
Alright. We're gonna call this the Asian excuse me, Asian theater. Yeah, I killed Japan a little too easily. Or rather, Japan was so bad at fighting that they well, I believe they couldn't even take over the Philippines. Like they invaded and then they were instantly pushed out. And then kept dying to my early destroyers because Japan's navy is laughably bad. Also, Finland was able to survive against the Soviets, but they didn't get anything during the peace deal. Finland didn't get anything. poor Finland. Anyway, I've not made enough nukes. I guess I'll put you here. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, normally they would get more. Like, they took a lot of casualties too. The fact that they didn't get anything is sad. Also, we have Douglas MacArthur. He has no bonuses. Oh no. It took me forever to get this to go up. Oh well. So when can I annex Mexico? I need a lot more political power, and I'm only getting 2 per day. My war support is quite low. Rise of Nation mod? I don't think I did that one. I did a couple of mods. I tried Black Ice. A little over the top for me, so. That's a lot of Douglas aircrafts. 2,000 of those. Alright, how are you doing, Korea?
Yes, sir.
I really wish that when they started adding new DLC for like the Philippines and China, they could have added DLC for like the Chahar or Maguko and Korea. They didn't do any of that at all.
Ready to move. Orders.
Well, that's nice. Why are you a Panzer leader?
Yes, sir.
Now that I think about it, isn't there a... There's supposed to be a general named Roosevelt. I don't see him anywhere.
Ready, sir. Commands.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put one army over here. And another army that goes... just takes care of the entire area over there. How we do? We're slowly getting these built. They're going to take a long time.
Attention.
Where? Here? Really? How? I guess I could build another right here. I don't understand why this isn't multiple states. Come on, man. It's... Where's Massachusetts? Where's I don't know, was it New Hampshire or something? Wait. No, Massachusetts is somewhere. I can't even find it in here. Yeah, it's not there. And then there's some other state. It's like supposed to be multiple states, man. Our attaches will go where we please. How dare you steal my political power? How are you doing? They're not even getting bombed. How are they even getting resources? That is the question. Because it seems like Britain still can win. Well, look at this. Does India have its own? India doesn't even have any manpower. Poor India. Australia actually has a pretty decently sized navy. Well, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. Oh. What? Italy took 7 states. France took 3 states. Man. France is taking Italy's territory, apparently. How unfortunate for you, Italy. Italy always gets the short end of the stick. Well, I mean, to be fair, they have a very short stick. I don't know if they can, I don't know. They can do something. Like, I don't know. They're only useful as being your enemy. Otherwise, shaking your... Oh, good for you. Ah, the Philippines finally is free. No, just watch them become stronger. Look at that. They got 33 mils. The Philippines is strong enough to become its own superpower. No, they're not. I really wish some of these countries would build their own, like, research facilities. It's just no fun with none of these guys do it. Oh. What was that, agent? I guess you must have been over there. I'm gonna put you in here, I think. Anyway. Look at all those planes. Hopefully I'll be able to get enough information here. Okay, that should help, I guess. Probably, maybe. I guess I could do this. Okay, that helps me out a little bit. Okay, I can finally annex Mexico. Guess what happens when you annex Mexico? You get their troops, which I will, probably just delete. That's free manpower for me. Look, I got 3 million manpower now. Alright, and then I will release other states. Let's see. Where are you? The Rio Grande. That's kind of funny. And the Yucatan. Is that it? Is there not more states here? No, it's just Mexico. Well, I was hoping there would be more. Imagine if there were multiple states that could be freed here. Aboriginal states, but that's there's actually a decent amount of territory I can get out there. Alright, a couple things I'm gonna want to do other than get more mills, because I might be lacking in some because I annexed some guys. Alright. Let's see. What states? I guess I can put this at local autonomy. Local autonomy. Local autonomy. Alright, so what I'm trying to do is just get more states here. Or, like, more information. What am I even saying? My brain's not working. How about tanks? Oh right, I forgot about this. I need to do that. How are we doing here? We're doing fine. What about this? So there's this. I don't really need to do that. There's the Grumman, which is fine. I think I need to work on this one the most. There's just a lot of people who can't pay for my stuff. And I'm starting to get more mills now, which is good. Anyway, what I want to be able to do is annex these guys. That's going to be a while, so I'm just going to do suppressed subjects. There's Island. And over time... let's see. Yeah, definitely gotta do that. So I only have 234 mils right now. That should change over time as these guys go down their focuses. Let's see. We get rid of some of these. I don't think I need to do that because that's only 2 coal, but I do need the extra steel. I guess I can put a nuke right in there. Anywhere where I can put nukes, that would be nice. Alright. So what I'm gonna, I guess, do here... is build all this, then this. And I can't really do that now, can I? Oh well. The more resources we can get, the better. What are the resources are we lacking other than rubber? No, it doesn't seem like there's much I can do about this. Open schools for the destitute. Isn't that nice? Where is it? Man, these guys can get a ton of manpower. The Northwest Highway. Sell Lend-Lease. Alright, what is it that I need the most? I don't know, I'm gonna get some aluminum. Some steel. Oh, looks like they did a successful naval invasion. Alright. I guess I can make some of this. Alright. That one's emptied out. Just to research this. We are making a lot of progress here. Let's see.
Attention!
I'm gonna get more infantry divisions here. Yeah, it's maybe 96 troops. Probably get some troops over here too, but yeah, I'll probably be fine. Alright, how are we doing over here? We got 25 of these. How many submarines have we got? Pretty decent amount of subs, and could use some more. Go away, Britain. That's my submarine fleet. That's one of my other fleets. I gotta get rid of these outdated ships. They're literally doing nothing for me. Alright, thanks for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. Also consider sharing it. That would be very helpful. Alright, how's the Netherlands doing? They're still struggling with keeping the resources, aren't they? Well, what else they're doing? Liberation. That's a lot of extra manpower. Wow, that's a lot of great bonuses actually. If they went this way, they would get extra steel and such. Look at all those extra resources they can get. What about this one? Oh, they need Holland. Suppose that doesn't matter. Revive the buffer state proposal. Develop the South. The fourth ally. Well, this would be very helpful for them. Ah, Foundation for European Union. That would be fun. Anyway. Costs don't matter. We're gonna make the greatest Air Force that ever did Air Force. I'm probably not going to touch that one. Then again, getting some extra rubber wouldn't hurt. Yeah, extra rubber would be great. That one costs like 50. I'm gonna keep doing this until I got all the best resources money can buy. I'll unlock this as well. Or maybe I go over here. Yeah, I haven't bothered to upgrade that. There's so many resources that I've been boosting. Wow, only 3 chromium there? How am I doing with the extra resources anyway? Looks like it is going up. Not the rubber, but everything else, I guess. Is there any areas that offer actual rubber, though? Only Brazil. How are we doing over here? 236. How about, you know what, for Mexico, I don't care if that thing, this goes up or anything. In fact, I don't really care what China is doing right now. I'll just leave them to whatever it is they're doing. Right now, I want to ensure that keep control of these areas properly. There. That should be fine. I just need the autonomy to go up a lot faster than it is now. And now I think about, I do need to check this. How's the motorcycles? We got 7,000 motorcycles. I need to boost that one. And I guess I'll do this. Let's see. Might want to increase this. I don't know if we have enough armored cars here. We have enough of this, and we have enough armored cars. Military police has been improved. I'll go ahead and do that. Slowly, we're boosting everything. Which includes steel. Where is Wyoming again? I'm so blind. Wait. No, that's Oregon. There it is. It only has coal there. Not even getting much from that. Oh yeah, I need more political power for region-wide industrial integration. Alright, definitely, need to do this. I also, oh well, don't have enough political power. I'll do that. Even though Lockheed is like already done and dusted. Alright, modern airframe. Should I use the jet? I guess I'll do that. It's gonna be hella expensive though. I mean, I could just settle for the others, but Germany literally has some of my planes, and that will not be a fun time now, will it? So that's 1,500 compared to this one's 1,200. So that's pretty good. The P-80 Shooting Star. Nice. Doesn't cost too much rubber, thankfully. That's not much for speed. I wonder if I can do this. Yeah, I can. So it's only 1,300 range. Oh, wait, yeah, that's why. I'll just call it the A-10. Because why not? A-10. There. That's better. And modern fighters. Ah, shit. The wrong one. Alright. I'm going to go for that. I'll just do this. You gotta have something that's better than this. Alright. There we go. And, that's probably it for now. There goes Ireland. Poor Ireland. Come on, China. Can't you, like, reunite yourselves with yourself? It's still funny how I have, like, military access with Germany. Don't have military access with these other guys, though. Oh, what's this? They have, like, no compliance, which is sad. I gotta keep doing this for the extra steel. I mean, I am getting a lot of extra steel from all of this. Look at all that chromium. More steel. That's 459 steel right there. I gotta keep doing this because I need all that political power I can get. Alright, I gotta do all of this. Oh no. Keep forgetting about this. I have like no support in the house. That's unfortunate. So they did invade Ireland. They haven't bothered to invade Britain. I don't think they realistically can. Like, Britain's holding this place like a... Well, I mean, if they invade from somewhere around here, they'll have an easier time about it. What's going on in the Bering Sea? I guess that... How did that get... Hang on. How did that get damaged? Also, where are these? I'm gonna get rid of them. I don't know why I have these, but okay. Why are you in the two islands? That's not how you repair things. Get back to the San Diego. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? Alright, alright. Send these guys over here. Delete this. So let's, I guess, patrol this area over here. Sources close to Congress say that increasing about your efforts to your administration is slowing your agenda. Care to comment, sir? Sir, also, what if you do say to the Irish people at the moment? Get good. Is what I have to say. Also, the Senate won't stop. Well, the Senate supports me. It's just the House that doesn't support me. Yeah, apparently the House really does not like MacArthur, does it? Oh, let's see. How are we doing with this? It's still being researched. Right. Nope, not you. Eh. Planes. I could do this, but I think it would be better to go for this. Less resources. The only reason why I'm doing this is because I lack rubber. And I don't want to waste resources on anything else. Okay.
Listen up.
That's 96
Commands.
troops. Let's see.
Ready, sir.
I guess I'll promote you. There you are, Bradley. Welcome to the team.
Commands. Attention. Ready to move.
Alright. Okay, there's not much,
Ready.
there's not many of these guys left, are there? I'm surprised at how quickly I'm running out of generals. Considering the US had 10 million troops.
Attention.
Alright. Why is there no one over here? Okay, now somebody's moving that way.
Attention.
Da. Do we even have enough support equipment for this? I'd like to get as much support equipment as I can. How much would I even need to train all these? Local autonomy. Let's see. Peru, local autonomy. Paraguay, local autonomy. There. That should help me get more resources out of this. Let's see, over here and here. This one, I guess I could try to build things a little faster. Or I could do reliability, I don't know. Latest from Washington. In the press briefing this afternoon, President MacArthur declared a stunning review of the situation in Ireland, stating the official policy of the United States towards the Irish invasion being "get good." In other news, senators continue vocal praise for the president despite growing anger in the House. More live on Wire from Washington at the 9 o'clock hour. When we come back, we will have Senator McCarthy on the line. Don't go away, and that's the latest. Oh, helicopter's doing pretty good. I think I want to eventually outfit a lot of my troops with helicopters. I feel like helicopters is the future of warfare. And jets. You know, we might have to go to war with a certain specific area for about 20 years. Just for testing. We don't have to win or anything. I mean, maybe we'll have to make an excuse, though. You know, fascism's on the rise. We can say that the war is against fascism? They'll believe that, probably. Not enough advanced destroyers. How are we on submarines? We got a lot of submarines here. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna delete that, get rid of this old submarine. Got even more submarines. Alright. Let's see. Huh. Well, that's Africa. It's as chaotic as ever. I remember what in previous updates, this used to turn into a chaotic area every time World War II ended. Which, I mean, was realistic, but now no one ever releases their the African states here. No one ever releases states here anymore. It's just, and India never goes free. It's just, I don't know why. They just never do it for some reason. Like, the colonial powers stay as colonial powers. Okay, this area apparently is still struggling somehow. I don't know how, but it is. Anyway. Three. Gotta go up here. Gotta improve the railways. Stockholders are concerned over the Department of Defense confirming research into helicopters relatively untested for military means. Also, sir, some representatives are calling for representation of territories gained during the war. Any comments? You know, they're getting representation. We're just doing a lot of peacekeeping. For the most part, most people support the administration, or at least further upwards. So far, Venezuela, about 59% of people support this administration. Meanwhile, we are experimenting on some free foreign countries, and while Puerto Rico would prefer to be specifically a part of the United States, we did decide to test them first to see if they can properly be independent with, you know, us watching over them. But, you know, it's more of an experiment than anything else. So far, we are... Well, these guys are just being these guys. We don't really care much about them unless someone decides to threaten their independence. And if their independence is threatened, then, of course, obviously, we must protect their independence. Also, Korea is united. Some people were concerned that Korea wouldn't be united, but they are very much united. And they are happily building up their independent armies. Just in case a certain somebody decides to invade. Also, Iwalatva is doing very well so far, building up its industries and such. I'm sure nothing bad's going to happen down there. And if something bad happens, we'll interfere. Let's see. Mechanical genius. Alright, anyway, our electrical grid is being improved. We got so many civilian nuclear reactors. Like, everyone's like having free power. Like, a majority of the country is now relying on nuclear energy now. What is my current foreign policy towards the rising power of China? Well, so long as China doesn't really threaten me and my allies, I'm sure it'll be fine. That we fought together against Japan, and if possible, I hope we can fight together again against another foreign enemy, if they are so willing. But it would be in our best interest if most of China is united. We do, however, want them to provide some form of independence for their countries, at least as an experiment to see if they can improve life. And if not, well, it's no skin off my back. They can do what they want. They're China. So long as it doesn't mess with American interests, I don't really care. Also, somehow Ireland is still alive, and kind of impressed that they've lasted this long. If there are any Irish refugees that would like to come, you're welcome to show up. We don't really bully Irish people anymore. At least I don't think so. No, we don't bully Irish people anymore. And also, Germany's aggression, they haven't really bothered us, like, at all. They haven't declared war against us, and as far as I'm concerned, it's just another European, spat that's going on. Really, the real threat we had to deal with was Japan. Actually, they weren't even a threat. I'm actually confused as to why they declared war on us. As soon as they declared war on us, well, we immediately ran them over. I have no idea why they decided to go to war with us, but they did. I don't know what the senators are angry about. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we gotta do some lobbying. But I've already gotten most of our stuff done. Like, I keep improving the amount of resources we're getting, and they still don't like me. Like, look at all the trade deals we're getting. So many people are trading with us right now. We're making so much money. Oh, wow. Well, Germany is not having a fun time. Look how many troops they've lost. House committee. Oh, all of a sudden, as soon as I talked about the fact how much money we're making, they suddenly come into support of me. Yep, it's all about money with them. Oh, we've developed a new bomber. Too bad there's nobody we can test it against. Alright. So, let's see. I guess we gotta retire our heavy fighters. I wonder if there's any need for them anymore. We already got nice carriers, or not carriers, we got nice jet planes that can travel about, what? About 1,500 kilometers. And our advanced heavy fighters? 2,800. Oh, I guess there'd be a special thing for them, I guess. Let's see. Get these. It's about 1,200. These are gonna be some pretty deadly planes. Imagine making a plane like that. Alright, let's see. I guess I'll make it look like that. And air-to-air radar. That's 2,000. Okay, that's weight exceeds thrust. I'm gonna have to add another engine. This is meant to go to places we can't reach. Okay, our air defense is low because of that. Okay. Alright, what I have to do? It's 2,700 kilometers. I'm sorry? Oh. Alright. A new and improved tactical bomber called the XB-30 is in the works. XB-30 Serpent. The deadliest tactical bomber in production. We won't need jet engines for this because they're meant for having clear skies. Yeah, that's 2,475 kilometers. What's this range? 2,700. Okay, that's fine. Go with that. Won't even need that when it's going to have so much range. Yeah, we'll probably be fine. Look at that. So we get 47 ground attack. It'll be good for bombing soft targets. And the best thing about it is it doesn't need jet engines. Introducing the XB-30 Serpent. I know this is called a modern heavy fire. I want to look at the other heavy fires. I need to rename this. XP-58 Chain Lightning. How about the XP? We'll go with the XP-47. 47. How about Eruptor? No. How about Sierra? Why is it Lockheed? Sierra Madre. I gotta check this one. Apparently it's Lockheed. Now Lockheed, as nice as it is, kind of inexperienced. I don't know why we're giving Lockheed this They don't have enough experience for this. And I need more ground attack. We'll allow them to build this, but the design is going to be the North American aviation. Let's see. And then there's the advanced scout plane, which I'm going to replace with... Why is it called advanced scout plane? We'll call it the... Thunderhawk. The XP... Thunderhawk maybe? Or XP... Banshee. 49... XP 49 Banshee. Gonna make it nice and speedy too. Alright. Air to ground and a lot of this. It'll be a nice and fast one too. It's a scout plane. Introducing the XP-49 Banshee. Its job is to find enemies, I guess. Alright. I don't know about this one. I mean, it doesn't have the best range. The only good thing about this is it's extra 5% bombing capability. Alright, we're almost ready for the modern large airframe. We have so much steel right now. Everyone's trading with me too. Alright, I'm gonna develop resources in Alaska. Alright. How's Germany doing? Well, they're losing in Ireland, which is laughable. Everybody point and laugh at Germany as they lose territory in Ireland. What were they thinking? They have horses. Oh, that's a nice looking nuclear warhead. Alright. It's gonna be well until I can unlock the new one. Alright, maybe I should wait until I get more political power. Yeah, it's gonna be a while until I get enough political power. Alright, I think one of the problems is Germany is lacking in equipment. They are actually pushing into Africa, though. And the British still have a pretty decent navy. Germany just seem to be producing a navy at all. Alright, Douglas Aircraft or Lockheed. Yeah, I'll leave Lockheed alone. Want to make some Douglas Aircraft. Ah, the new and improved modern larger frame. So we got the Flying Fortress, B-29 Super Fortress, and I think we could definitely do this. There's this, the heavy gantry cranes. I think it would be a good idea to lower a lot of resources used for this. So that's going to be an expensive plane. Air to ground. And obviously, we want it to have a lot of range. Look at that. 8,000 range. B-45 Tornado. Okay, well, might be a little bit expensive there. What about the jet? No. I mean, the jet engine does make it go faster, but what if I did this instead? That would boost it to 111. It would lower the air attack, but man, look at that. The B-45 Tornado, the greatest bomber America's ever made. Alright. And then there's all of this. Gotta make sure every bit of our infrastructure is improved. Because our infrastructure looks like it really does need an improvement. Anyway, there's another 15 destroyers here. Rocket interceptors, yay! What else? There's the ICBM, the Minuteman project. What about this? Still don't have enough of that. These are my submarines. Man, Charles M. Cook. It's one heck of a navy. I really need more political power. Apparently my political power went down quite a bit.
Attention.
Erg. Alright. $120 divisions on the Canadian border. Yeah, we just gotta worry about them because we're worried that they might try to hurt us. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh my. Whole body hurts. Alright, how are we doing? So Germany, suffering. They're constantly getting invaded and then dying. Yeah, that's the Netherlands right there. Let's see. We want... Guess I'll go with the... I could go for this, or... I don't know. I don't like having the extra armor. I'd really love to go ham there. How are we doing with our submarines? How's the poor Spain? They're going. Republic of the British Antilles exists. Puerto Rico. Exists, I guess. I don't know. No, this is their capital, apparently. It's funny. Yep, they've been building factories around these places, which is funny. I still have need of a wee bit more political power. I'm going to need a lot of political power here. I don't have that much. The rubber refineries are being produced, though. Do I want to annex Korea? I don't really want to. They're good as a buffer state, if anything. So, these guys get to stay free, I guess. Let's see. I don't need more shipbuilding. Alright, how about I work on this? Iceland is not working on it. If I can lower that enough, that would be great. Stop complaining to me. You're stealing my political power. I hate how much it costs political power. Is so annoying. Oh well. Look at all that technology sharing. have that many capital ships, it seems. I'm gonna need more compliance. Look at that. 27% only? Eh. This one's 67%. Look at how many people enjoy us here. I could put naval dockyards here or something. I guess I'll do that. Are we done with the submarines yet? No. According to this, I have 64. Oh. Been a while since we've had this done. That means we can build up our railways. Introducing the Northern Railway Initiative, where every railway gets upgraded. Hell, we'll even have a railway built like this, because why not? This is New England, this is New York. We'll have every railway properly connected. And I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll even help with the railways in Canada, because we're nice. And as for this area, I'm thinking of building railways that border each state and then connecting them to each state, because why not? Have them properly connect. Oh, this is Idaho. I just realized. Here we can connect this to Montana. The Northern Railway Initiative. Have to connect all these states for no other reason than we can. The question isn't why, it's why not. This way, most cities will be connected. Yeah, that looks about right. There's Nebraska, but we'll worry about that a wee bit later. I'm literally just painting the map with railways. This is Minnesota. Yep, all these railways are getting connected. Literally, just messing with there's so many railways, like in every single tile. That's Wisconsin. And I guess we can do Iowa, maybe? I don't know. It's literally one state down. Gotta properly connect these railways. I'm really this is kind of ridiculous the way I'm doing things, but I am doing it this way. This is Michigan. Alright. Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull. This is pretty ridiculous, but I'm doing it. Because why not? Ohio gozaimasu. Alright. The Northern Railway Initiative, and then once we've finished most of these railways, I don't know. But that's the Northern Railway Initiative. Uh-oh. There's a bug. Hang on. I must kill it. Alright. What are we doing? We might have to suspend the persecution at this rate, because Germany is not doing too well against the enemy. Italy, UK. UK's at, like, all adults serve. How about straight bombing? I really need to work on the Air Force, so what's the most important thing that we gotta build up? We got... Well, that's a lot of cast. We got to really build this up the most. We're only making 6 bombers per week. And I gotta build that up. Ah, the House Committee is finally coming to support. So I need to do all this region-wide industrial integration. Vichy France. How's Vichy France doing? They're at scraping the barrel. Not much of a navy, and Britain. Well, I don't know what Britain's doing. Like, nothing seems to be happening all that much, other than everyone dying. Okay, I don't know why Australia's at extensive conscription only. How are things over here? Well, they don't seem to be going too well. I can lower that. I should lower that, really. Island. I'm actually gonna build 2 of these here. It'd be funny. What about Greenland? Maybe next time. I need to do region-wide industrial integration. Okay, I should finally be able to make that nuclear submarine. According to this, I have 2 million manpower. Anyway. How's our support equipment here? I'll do this and check to see if I can do this yet. We got plenty of support equipment. Now I think about it. What about helicopters? I'm willing to do this for my infantry. It will cost us fuel though. The fuel usage pretty high. Well, if that's going to be the case, how about logistics? Okay, we won't have enough for that. So we'll go with that. And it'd be funny if I used a helicopter scout. Look at that! Extra soft attack. And look at that movement too. Wow. What about this one? Slightly extra movement. This one has much better movement, but I don't have enough helicopters for that. Oh, I guess I'll just go for this. How about signal company? No. Logistics. We got plenty of support equipment for that. What about artillery? No. These are just line infantry, so I don't think for the helicopters is not all that worth it unless I want to get the logistics, which I don't really have yet. So let's build up our helicopters here. Where is it? Helicopters are kind of a mess right now. Where are you? Okay, there's my armored cars. We got about 6,000 armored cars right now. And what about all this? It's just random stuff. Motorized division. Why is this called a motorized instead of cavalry? Anyway, it's time to fill these with more modern tanks. I guess I'll go with that. Look at that amount of soft attack. Start replacing these soon.
Listen up.
It will cost me a lot of fuel to do all this training. But we should be fine though. We are building up the railways here.
Attention. Ready, sir.
Are you using horses, man? There we go. I was wondering why the supply was so terrible. How many railways have we got? How's our railways? Yeah. Anyway, region-wide industrial integration. Gotta keep doing that, apparently. What about chromium? I think we need more chromium. How are we doing over here? Those destroyers are still being produced at very slow rates. But you know, it's probably fine. What's Monterrey doing? They're building stuff. Ports of Spain. Still doesn't have any naval dockyards. Anyway, how are we doing over here? So Germany, still there. Not really building much of a navy, is it? They have very little manpower. They have very little war. So look at this. Enemy bombing. They should have plenty of planes. What is Germany doing that's just... They have significantly more planes than Britain and they're getting bombed. Maybe I should just go to war with the UK. Oh no, man.
Attention.
I don't want to have to go to war with the UK. But I do want to secure Canada. Alright. Here's what I need to do. I'm gonna develop my stuff here. I'd like to build this here. New Jersey. Surprisingly, only 36 steel out there. Maybe I should build that right there. How about more chromium? Where are my bombers? I'm gonna send them... Wow. Look at that range! Range... What's the range here? 8,000... 6,900. Really hard to tell the difference, isn't it? Gonna send these guys over to here. These guys keep stealing my stuff. I'm gonna train these bombers. I'm gonna get some more heavy bombers, I guess. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like, I have a lot of bombers that have a lot of range. They can't... Well, they could technically probably reach Britain. I think I just need to build up my stuff over here. Yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll go with that. What about the Axis? I'm watching the Axis. I don't know. I think the UK is just fooling. Not the well, both the UK and Germany have been fooling around. Germany, is not developing its navy. It has an air force far superior to the UK, but it's not using it at all for some reason. And they haven't gone to scraping the barrel at all for some reason. I don't know what they're doing, but they're letting them... I don't know. I feel like the AI is just specifically designed to try to lose. Germany is... Well, they're kind of stuck over here, it seems. It's mostly Italy and Iran here. Actually, Germany is still using light tanks for some reason. I don't know why. It's a terrible light tank, too. I don't know. I feel like Paradox purposefully nerfed Germany to the point that they only make terrible units and tanks. Yeah, I probably should. I do want to take out these guys over here. I just need to... Let's see. I'm not really that interested in the Netherlands. I think I'll go...
Commands. Orders.
I don't really need to call anyone in.
Ready.
We're just gonna do all this. Germany should have gone to scraping the barrel a while ago, but they're just not trying. Alright, I could grab some of my navy. It looks like there's like some territory over here. Alright, tanks. I'm gonna maybe send them over to here. I do have some territory that I want to take from Britain. Since I freed most of these areas, it should probably be fine. I'm gonna have my submarines run around for a bit. Leave these be for a bit. I realize I haven't built my navy, my new and improved navy yet. I do have the destroyers, I just don't have a proper carrier fleet here. Although I should have some modern planes somewhere. Darn. That's a problem. Okay, I need to send troops in random spots.
Yes, sir.
Like some troops over here.
Ready, sir. Listen up.
Gonna send these Marines over here. We're gonna try to naval invade them as best we can. Forgot I even had these divisions over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start building those guys as well. I'm gonna put 20 divisions in Alaska. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of political power. Let's go ahead and do War Plan Red. What the hell is Britain doing? Wow, Britain has a lot of battleships and carriers. Okay, what I'm gonna need to do this, I'm not gonna have a proper navy for this, it seems. How about these guys are being repaired. Finally. Alright, we're going... Do we have modern carriers? We do. What about nuclear? We do. Guess I can go with range. And that will be well over 16,000 in range. That's funny. That's 110, 130. Modern carrier. Two, 3, 4. Luckily, we also have enough resources for chromium. If need be, I'll buy some chromium. Oh, we still don't have the modern battleship, do we? Why? Modern battleship will be done in... Oh, why did it go down? That's some bad luck. This guy's literally level 5, and it's taking me forever to finish this. How long will it take? Well, while we're waiting on that one, we can still make some advanced cruisers. That one costs more fuel, so I don't want to do that. I don't have the political power. Let's wait a little bit. I'm even getting help, and it's still not going up fast enough. Oh, I finally have the supersonic jet. So many planes here. P-80 shooting... don't I already have that one? We'll put P-85 Meteor. Alright. Decent range. Very expensive plane. It's fine. Air-to-air radar. This thing. 2,500 versus this one's 1,300. Drop tanks. 2,900. Oh, there's a cat. Yeah. Yeah. There's a nice looking jet. Yeah, I'm not gonna be replacing the other one. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. The meteor. Yeah, I'm not retiring the P-80 anytime soon. How's the compliance right now? 35%, not high enough. I might have a lot of battleships, but it's definitely not enough. Alright. What was that sound? Anyway, I want these to have a wee bit more range. As much as I'd like to build them a wee bit faster, there's not much I can do about that. Okay, so advanced cruiser, this thing, 6,000 kilometers. Cruiser armor. I'm pretty sure this is overkill, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, that should do. I want to do this one, but this one will boost the carriers. This one actually boosts the battleships, though. Probably should do that. But you know, I guess that doesn't matter. We'll probably just improve the carrier. I mean, this one has a decent extra production here. Two, three, four. And convoys. We oh wow. Reichskommissariat Moscovin. What is Germany doing anyway? They're at they're still at 0 manpower. And all adults serve. What are you guys doing, man? I wanted to be able to fight Germany, but Germany is just fighting itself right now. These guys never want me to have any fun. Oh well. We have to start refitting our tank core. How many modern tanks is that? Okay, we're gonna chew up all our modern tanks, but we got enough for this. Okay, not enough XP. Anyway, more tanks, please. I'm trying to retire all these tanks. Yeah. This is what happens when you put most of your focus on modern destroyers and stuff. You just struggle to build things quickly enough. I am doing War Plan Red to help me fight Britain. Okay, it looks like I'm still trying to build this up. And I want to see how good the range is. I can barely touch Britain. Nice. I can definitely reach Britain from here. I could send them over here and just bomb them every day. Anyway, I'm making more tanks. Come on, man. I guess I'll research that thing. Now what I could do... Oh, looks like we're finally getting near to being done with this one. I got a lot of things boosted, but... Ooh, that's a lot of steel. Hello, Max. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Now I think about it. Oh no, it crashed! How am I doing? I don't know, I'm just very unhappy right now. I don't know why, I'm just... At first I was doing fine, but now I feel like, throwing my computer into a wall for some reason. I have no idea why. It's just have this feeling. I'm restarting the game. It's only been 2 hours. I'm not ready to end it here. Right now, all I'm trying to do, I've been helping Germany so much, and they still can't seem to win. I literally have to help Germany win just to have a game against Germany. Games that I like, I'm showing you a game I like, Hearts of Iron 4. There are some other games that I've been doing, like Bellwright, which is a really fun, sort of like village building slash village war fighting simulator with Mountain Blade Warband mechanics. It's a pretty fun game. I can't open the mod kit though for some reason. I was able to, but at some point it just doesn't work anymore. Alright. So... gotta remove this and start getting this out. Including the cast. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And... daytime. How many railways am I making? Maybe it crashed because I'm making too many railways. Look at how many railways I'm making. It's the Northern Railway Initiative. We're playing Scarlet. I need to do Warplan Crimson. Try going. Yeah, I tried. I might. The thing is, I might actually have to reinstall Windows completely, which I struggled to do. Because for some reason deleting an SSD card is impossible for me. But man, it's just a nightmare. The worst part is that it also means I had to reinstall everything. Okay, that one is done. Okay, we got 61 nukes. Kind of wish the US could have more building slots. There's just nowhere near enough. Alright, how is Germany doing? You still are only an all-adult serve. Like, Italy is gonna have to pick up the pace for you. Vichy France has a lot of manpower right now. Britain is just gonna... I don't know what Britain's doing. They're just surviving. All they have to do is just sit around and then win. Because honestly, they can't. The Axis can't even take India. They cannot push. They're just laughably bad. Now, not just laughably bad. I feel like the Germans are intentionally trying to lose. Because look at this. Germany is using horses and light tanks to push into India. I feel like Paradox made it so that they intentionally lose their battles this badly. It is 1948. They should have, like, modern tanks, and they don't do it. Stop demanding. Stop it. Alright, let's see. I wish they would, like, improve the AI somehow. Those scam call centers? Well, if they wanted to, they'd use an actual division template instead of just using really garbage division templates. Like, they're using Italian templates, which is weird. Want to make more tanks here. Let's see. Ooh. Not enough XP for that. Oh well. Okay, so I have a problem. Because the Axis couldn't delete the British Navy for some reason, despite... I gave them torpedo bombers. Somehow, despite the fact that these guys have a superior air force, I feel like they're not even using their air force. Oh, that's how laughably bad the Axis is. Like, they just really don't want... playing as anyone... Unless you're playing as someone like that's directly in this area, they don't... they don't want you to have fun at all. Alright, looks like I'm finally building proper airports.
Orders.
I wonder how Korea's manpower is doing. They got 314,000 manpower. Oh, I can finally make modern battleships, but we don't seem to have enough room for that. Maybe we'll temporarily stop making destroyers. Besides, we can make better destroyers soon. These are all basic destroyers. I gotta start replacing them. Wow, these guys have 0 manpower. I don't know what the hell Germany is doing, man. The war support is so low.
Orders.
Alright, I can finally use these divisions. I guess I'll use them over here. And I'm getting more rubber too, which is great. One of the things that frustrates me the most is the fact that I can't enjoy a good enemy. The thing is, I would do terribly against an actual player, but man, if I do this modded, I can actually build up the enemy's military and have them just run over the enemy. It's just resources might end up being a problem because, you know, you give them too much factories, all of a sudden they can't do anything because they don't have enough coal, they don't have enough steel, they don't have enough anything. So I gotta give everybody extra resources just so they can, just so I can have a little bit of fun. And maybe I'll give Germany extra manpower too. I want to be able to do something, man. Alright, so more tanks, obviously. We're getting 7 per day. The production efficiency cap is at 120. Disgraceful. It's time to officially retire these tanks. We got a full supply of this. What about helicopters? I don't know. There's nothing else to go for. Maybe except communism if we wanted to do like something. I don't know. Oh, I need Harry Truman. I don't have Harry Truman. Darn. I have Douglas MacArthur. Well, I guess that's not happening. Well, at this point, I might actually do it modded. Alright. I think we're good to go with the modern battleship. Let's see. I'm not getting that anytime soon. Extra armor would be nice. Alright. Wow, that requires tungsten. 6,000 range. 11,000. Look at that reliability right there. Only 46 battleship armor. So that's decent speed actually. Actually, is there any way I can boost the speed? I don't need to. We'll be fine probably. It's 37 knots though. Oh, that doesn't help with the speed at all. Oh. Sometimes speed is important for a battleship. 1, 2, 3, 4. And destroyers. Okay, well, we're gonna make the destroyers now. And I'm gonna use this to help, upgrade them. The other thing, I don't know. Okay, that's about 5. I'll just have them train for a bit. Well, we appear to be doing very good on resources. It's time for us to build up the railways around the United States in 80 days. Alright, so let's see. No. I'm gonna deal with that. Maybe work on the resources here. I don't really have much of a problem with steel at all. So you know, you'd think that these guys would actually just wipe the floor with Britain, but they don't seem to know how to do that. Yeah, honestly, Germany is a bit of a joke. Is there a way I can destroy their resources? It would be funny if I did that. Alright. Anyway, this is Puerto Rico. With a population of 1.8 million. That compliance is slowly going up. This compliance is slowly going up. Yeah. Greenland. That's nice. What about... where is it? Iceland. They're slowly going down. I want to eventually annex Iceland. I mean, they have a ton of factory space, so... it's pretty good for me. You think that they do any sort of resource type of deal, but they don't. Which is laughable. Alright, how is this? Cost me a wee bit more modern tanks. Kinda wish I was faster at building this stuff, but okay. Imagine if I started doing this. It probably wouldn't be worth it though. It'd be worth it if it allowed me to have more factories in the state. Would give people a reason to do this one. And the reason why people don't do that is because this one has retention, efficiency base, and factory bomb vulnerability. This one allows you to just have more factories. This one boosts ranges of rockets and stuff. Go away. Gotta keep on doing this. Okay, I'm gonna suppress subjects. So how's Germany doing? Well, they're about to kill a bunch more British again. Oh, I feel like that war is going nowhere. I would very much like to have more rubber if at all possible. Because I'm not producing enough rubber here. Not really done with that one, are you? What about this one? Still doing that. I don't know. Let's see. I don't think I had to worry too much about stuff. I think I need to properly build these up. Maybe have a field hospital. I do want these guys to defend areas in the sea here. And if need be, I might release Japan early. How fast is this anyway? 38 kilometers. It's much faster than the modern battleship. Alright, this is one of my basic carriers. Yeah, I'm just trying to build this one up. Am I preparing to annex one of these guys? Well, Iceland, yes. It would cost 300 political power, though. No. Are those Soviet tanks? Those are KV-1s. Why is that showing up in the picture? Alright. Oh, that's a submarine. Look at that, 149 million people. Are we finished with some of this? We are. Put that all to daytime. Yep. I'm gonna need a little bit more planes here. Now I think about it, I have not bothered to build this up. I gotta do this. I need to be able to intercept anything the UK sends at me. It's gonna be a while till I get to that 300 political power. Oh well, that went down a bit. Now I could always go to extensive conscription if I need to. Anyway. Wonder how the Philippines is doing. They're probably doing fine. They'll get a lot of good stuff here. A lot of extra factories. Looks like they did the cruisers. They'll get a lot of extra stuff. Maybe I'll call the Philippines in, because they do have a navy and they can protect me. I mean, they may have a navy, but I don't know, man. They still haven't bothered to do any of their resource stuff. I will happily do that. Stop training these guys, and I guess around here, so I'm gonna naval invade people.
Attention.
Yeah, I'm going to start naval invasions.
Orders. All in. Attention.
So what I'm gonna want to do is clear these areas out.
Ready.
Basically, I want to clear out this entire area here. And as for my submarines, why don't I have this many? Hang on. Alright, I have a full armada of submarines, and I'm gonna send them all around here. And I can definitely start bombarding them around here, I think. What about my bombers over here? Well, not all of them can reach them. I can send these guys over to here. We should be able to reach them from over there. Why are my bombers so slow? Anyway. This one's gonna be day and night. I'm gonna call the Philippines in when I start going to war. Then let's see, let's take a look at the tanks. I don't think I'll have enough for this. Modern SB artillery. We should have plenty of breakthrough. That's 1300 breakthrough right there.
Attention.
Okay, looks like I got a huge deficit of tanks though. How many guns have I got? 264 a day. And apparently we're making 10 patent tanks a day. That's a very decent amount. 1027 self-propelled tanks. Come on, man. I guess I'll be doing that. That's 888. I get 10,000 troops a month, which is funny. With the compliance, I should also be able to get other things. I guess not all of them are here. Okay, all of them are over here. Basically, what I'm going to do is just starve them out of this area. Let's see. Oh, I can do raids here, apparently. On their oil fields. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me grab... Where are they? You know what? I need to use these guys as well. Well, that's just weird. I'm gonna grab all of these guys so I can get some proper information. Oh, they're slowly retaking some stuff, I think. Germany, how are you losing to the UK? How's Hungary doing? They still have manpower. This is laughable. This guy's still a kid? Well, oh look, they have actual modern tank. Well, not modern, but medium tanks, I guess. Could you actually push them? Ooh, that strat bombing. I don't have enough experience here for all of us. You'd think that they would get better, but they haven't. Other than strat bombing. And maybe this, but that's about it. Okay, for Iceland, I'm gonna wait till those are fully prepared, I guess. It won't be that hard to take them out, I don't think. This is laughable. Alright, it's not like I can help them or anything. Still suppressing subjects, but honestly I should wait. I'm gonna... hang on. I'm gonna justify a war goal against these guys. It'll take 125 days. And that's 51 of you guys. I don't know if I should worry about anyone over here, but I do need to guard these areas. As for this, I think, let's see. I'll worry about that sooner or later. As for this, it's time to switch this with... Whoops. Why is that going down in terms of artillery? What? Hang on. This is the modern SPG, right? This one does 99. Sorry, that's 99. Where's the other one? That's 109. Oh, I think I know why. Well, you know what? God, you know, it's fine. That greatly lowers the soft attack. What about the... No, that's a field hospital. I want the logistics. We got plenty of helicopters for this. No, we get more breakthrough from this, right? We got 1400 breakthrough, so I guess that's fine.
Attention.
All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send some troops over to here. You know, just guard the border. What else? That's 2.34 a day. What is Germany doing? It looks like they actually managed to kill some of these guys for once. As you say, have more than 300 military factories. Oh, I didn't even realize. I'm going for highest quality of submarine. Look at that reliability. Alright. I'm willing to do this, but I think I should wait for a certain other thing. Also, yeah. What else? Avenger Project, Earthshaker Bomb. I guess I gotta wait for the ICBM because I don't have the nuclear warheads yet. Where is it? It's taking a while. How many days is that supposed to be? I don't know. Anyway. I can probably send one of my bomber planes over. To harass them a wee bit. Yeah, I can harass them over here. Here are my tanks. Just stop training for a wee bit. They're completely surrounded. I wonder what Germany is doing. They still haven't... Look at them. They're in a laughably bad position. I wonder how China's doing. They haven't really done much, have they? I guess I could do this. Race for the bomb. I'm already racing for the bomb, man. I guess I can do this. Alright. There's a lot of anti-air. Completely forgot about this.
Fall in. Fall in.
Nah, this area should be fine. What I really want is for this area to be heavily guarded. I do have Pride of the Fleet over here, which is just the early heavy ship. And there's some heavy ships over here. According to this, we have 150 million pop. Imagine if I sat here until the year 2000. Maybe I'd actually be able to get a war. Like, I just go to the war with Germany, and wait a couple of years and then release them. Maybe then I would be able to have some kind of fun. Okay, 2.44 a day.
Orders.
Okay, that would be Korea. Actually, I'm just gonna do that. I don't really care much to train them right now. Still waiting for that one nuclear thingy, my bobbins. Where is it? Eh. I guess I can build this up. It does cost chromium though. But I am the only other person that's making a lot of chromium. There's a lot of divisions over here. Is that Germany? It is. I would be very happy to build this up. Oh, come to think of it, there's a lot of resources in here too. There. Yep, they got some extra stuff here. These guys get to get the naval dockyard. What about these guys? Oh, they already done all of that, haven't they? That's nice. All having the same face. How lovely. Go away. I still need more modern tanks. I'm trying to build as many as I can. Yeah, we're making like 12 a day, which is a decent amount. It just feels like it's taking forever for some reason. Anyway, we have 910,000 people, and our recruitable pop is only at 9.6. It's 150 million people. Anyway, what we're going to want to do is clear some of this out, annex all this, and
Attention.
let's see. It'll probably be fine over here. I guess I'll get some dive bombers over here. I'll just do this. When can I go to war? In a little while. I am making more destroyers. I think I'd like to have a lot more than that. And honestly, if I went for the other one, I'd probably make more quicker. Okay, that's 4 advanced cruisers. We're still waiting for these battleships and modern carriers, which is going to be done by 1950. That's, I don't know. Don't see that happening anytime soon. Anyway, I'm gonna put this in New England just in case they start bombing me. Let's get the Thor redstone. That's funny. So I'm gonna harass them as best I can. That's 150 million people. Anyway, how are we doing over here? We got 214 manpower. Joseph Poindexter is the leader. You need to make Midway Island for me. I got a lot of puppets here. Yep, come running back soon enough. That's Taiwan. Taiwan has a decent army. Look at that. Look at their manpower. Home to 6 million people. They still haven't done naval effort. Alright, I gotta go back to suppressing subjects. Iceland. I still can't annex them. Well, I don't think I want to annex them anytime soon. Though, wouldn't mind making some extra divisions to help guard that area. But we want Island and Greenland to be well protected by planes. And I'm gonna do this. All right. Hmm. Anyway, that's a lot we gotta hit. They got a lot of planes here. I'm not even sure if they're using them. Do they have oil here? Apparently not. So I can literally starve them. Do they... They have a lot of convoys. I don't know what Germany is doing, but it's laughable that they don't even... Oof. They don't even have manpower. What are these guys? They're also laughable. Alright. We'll just do that. Help us make better submarines, I guess. Oh, finally. Alright, we get to declare war. And I'll call these guys in. And let's see. Make sure our Air Force is ready. Make sure these guys are ready. Make sure these guys are ready. Of course, I'll declare war against you. Nice. And what I'm going to do is just basically make their lives miserable. I have a lot of bombers going in. My submarines... Okay, that didn't do too well. That went down instantly. Yeah, I lost 2 submarines. Oh well. Not much I can do about that.
Orders.
I can't declare war against that guy. But I am pushing into here, so I guess that one's fine. Convoys. I actually think I should start making submarines here. So, Philippines, are you gonna use your navy? Because I'd appreciate it if you did. Okay, there's the Philippine Navy. Oof. So, my submarines are taking a big hit right now. Yeah, that subvisibility might be the problem. But I am hitting them pretty hard, so...
Attention.
Come on, let me declare war against you. Yikes. So they may be able to stop me a little bit, but they can't stop all my bombers. I'm literally just hitting them everywhere it hurts. Alright. And we need to cause as much damage as possible. How are we doing over here? Fine.
Yes, sir.
Wait.
Yes, sir.
Nope. A lot of these guys haven't really joined. For some reason. Alright. So, my submarines took quite the hit. I figured they'd do a little bit better, but to be fair, they got better trained units than me. I think, hang on. Let's see, they have improved destroyers. They got pretty modern destroyers, actually. Yeah, that explains so much. They probably have a lot of anti-submarine technology. Yeah, I lost 11 of those. So basically, I should be able to ask military access with all of these guys. Because it would be funny, and I can build in their territory. Anyway, I took a lot of submarine losses. Anyways, we want Canada. Give me Canada.
Ready to move.
Why does Brazil have control of this and not me?
Listen up.
Commonwealth of the Bahamas.
Listen up.
It's the Dominion of Canada.
Command.
Where should I send my tanks? Well, I don't know. How are we doing over here? We're still only at 0% right now. But I could... where are my heavy fighters? I have them somewhere. I should have like a lot of heavy fighters. Where are they? I guess we'll never know. Oof. I'm going to just move away from here. It's just too costly. I mean, I spent a lot of time making these submarines. I lost way too many submarines here. Can I not exit? Need 0 to demote it. Okay. Why can't I demote it? Okay. Well, I still am waiting for these troops to be recruitable. Hang on.
Ready to move.
Here we go. Just keep going.
Orders.
Which one is this? France? Alright, how are we doing over here? We are getting shot down like crazy. They got 4,000 planes out here. So... where are my heavy fighters? Apparently I have like 11 of these. So what I could do is... pull these guys back for now. Send them back to the States. Then have these guys start focusing on these areas instead. That's 1,100 of those. All right. You can do it. You can push, please.
Ready to move.
You guys gonna push? I mean, they are pushing. They're just taking a while.
Orders. All in.
I did take quite a few casualties, but not enough. Where are my submarines going? One of them is trying to repair right there. Alright, I'm gonna just annex that.
Orders. Listen up. Ready to move.
No.
Commands.
Okay, well.
Attention.
Alright. Where are you trying to repair and why? St. John's. Why the hell are you repairing at St. John's? Go to Boston. Oh, I'm finally at war with the Netherlands.
Listen up.
I'm just, trying to take out their planes over here, I guess. I have like 1,100 planes. But why can't I, I'm not getting intercepted or anything. Oh well, I'm just gonna keep bombarding them. Alright, we're finally starting to take out more of them.
Commands.
Huh. Alright. Maybe I'll bring the bombers straight to over here. Yeah, that's 800 bombers. I'm gonna bring them over and start bombing stuff around here. Yep. I'm just gonna keep bombing them, because that's the best way to get war support or whatever.
Orders.
War support, like, tone down the war support, that I suppose. I can't send an attaché now, can I?
Ready, sir.
Alright, I might have to naval invade them over here. Alright. That's the Hudson.
Ready to move.
My war support is pretty low. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to raise that much. Nuclear warheads is on its way. Where's the other? I mean, there is this, but man, I don't want to do that. Anyway, I'm doing a lot to intercept their convoys. And I think Germany might be on its last legs, because they're still struggling with killing these guys. I appear to have lost another submarine. Alright. We should probably attempt to make more submarines. So man, that lowers the sub visibility, but man, they're really catching me extremely easily. Oh, well, maybe we'll make a new and improved submarine at some point.
Attention.
I need you to go through here.
Commands.
Just keep going, please.
Ready to move. Ready to move.
Alright. My Marines need to go
Orders.
and naval invade over to here. We want to control the entirety of the Americas. And how are things over here? The bombers aren't there yet, unfortunately. What about this? Do I not have... I have modern carrier bombers, but they're, they don't have much range, it seems. Anyway, we are hitting their convoys, though. So that's some good news. We just gotta harass them as best we can. Okay, these don't have enough range. Also, I might need to move some of these out. I'll move you over here. There went Canada! Why does Germany have that? Why does Germany have that? That's not fair.
Listen up. Orders.
Alright. Alright, and along with that, I'm gonna pull these guys back over to here. And over here, we're just gonna do our best to push. In fact,
Yes, sir.
I think what I'm going to want... Oh, here it is. I was
Ready to
confused.
move.
I'm gonna send my mountaineers over here. And then have everyone else pull back.
Orders.
There's really practically nothing else for me to research. Anyway, I'm still intercepting a lot of their convoys. They're trying to do Benelux intervention. Yeah. Okay, some of my planes are getting shot down. But hopefully we're making enough. I will happily build more of these. Or try to build more of these, because these are expensive. Hang on. Someone put 1,100 planes in here. Come on, you can do it. You can push someday. Oh, I managed to hit some of their convoys with my planes.
Ready.
These guys are still moving.
Yes, sir.
There's the Koreans. Yeah, I'll just leave them be. Now, I'm a bit worried because the Chinese are just gathering all across the border here. Ah, damn it. And I don't want them to invade us. I really don't want them to invade us. There. So anyway, all I'm doing is hitting these guys everywhere. I'm just bombing them. I don't know if that will do a decent amount of damage, but wow. 20%. I don't think they can actually properly repair anything, which is funny to me. Anyway, I gotta make more submarines. What about destroyers? We got 4 destroyers right now. Still waiting for all of this. Won't really have anything until 1950. So all I'm doing is trying to kick them out of this area. Oh, there are air forces out here. Anyway, I'd like to hit them hard over here. Netherlands has capitulated again. Funny. You know, you think Denmark would betray Germany by now. It's not like Germany has... Well, Germany can't really do much, can it? Anyway, all I'm doing is happily harassing Britain. I am, like, boosting my war effort by doing this. By hitting their convoys and bombing them. Anyway, it looks like these guys can't really... They just popped. Kind of funny, actually. Also, where are my Marines, man? Where are they? Oh, they're there. Alright. Finally here. Alright. I probably should have done this a while ago. But you know, there was nothing else better to do. Anyway, I could start naval invading them over here. I'm getting a lot of points from just strap bombing the enemy. Look at that. Really fun. Now I do need... Wait, what's the range on my planes? According to this, the range for this is 2600, and the range for this is 3600. So I mean, yeah, that's got a better range. Here's my A-10 Warhog. Okay, I forgot about these. Oh, I forgot about this! Extra strap bombing. Okay, they're really shooting me down, though. It's because our agility is lower and our air defense is lower. I suppose that's not a surprise. We can't outshoot them with these planes. What kind of planes do I got? Spitfires, mostly. Spitfire Mark IV. I think those are jet planes. Yeah, I'm using mostly... Alright, how are you? Right. Why are these guys here? Improved snorkel. Yeah. I'm doing my best to take these guys out, but they're causing a lot of damage to me. They got 3,000 planes. I don't know. I don't think we can sustain a bombing campaign right here. So I'm just gonna pull that back. Oh. Yeah, that's the UK over there. Now, what I can do, other than the fact that, I might need to send these guys over here. Because they do have a bunch of planes on here, and I'm getting annoyed. Problem is, our planes are just not that effective. So where are my... How are these planes? Because I might want to use them, but my other planes have significantly more range here. Hang on. Okay, I'm making a lot of these tanks. I'm gonna have that. Oh. Alright, I gotta develop the box side or whatever. I sent these guys over, right? Yeah, they're landing.
Listen up.
Look at how weird that looks right there. They never fixed it. Yep. Just raiding the hell out of these guys. So basically, so long as I keep raiding them, they'll have trouble trading with me. They're always trading with Sweden, though. If I keep hitting them... Oh, wow. I got 1,200 planes out here. I can just keep bombing these guys. Okay, that's not enough political power. I wonder why China hasn't bothered to petition for its territories back. They could have done that a while ago, and they haven't.
Ready, sir.
Alright, so what do I need to do? I think I need to... yeah, I need to naval invade over here.
Commands.
Yeah, this is continuously going up. Because, well, look at that strat bombing going up. Yep, that's a lot of convoys. Anyway, that's 8 cruisers. We're still trying to build up those submarines. Only making 3 of those a day. Looks like I don't have that many modern heavy fighters. I'm only making 5 per week according to this. No, I got a decent amount of modern heavy fighters. Okay, well, here's what I need to do. I need to increase that. And I need to make more bombers. Nice. Alright, so how's everything else doing? The air doctrine slowly improving. Look at that. That's the P-80 shooting star. Well, hang on, where's my... Here it is. That's the Meteor. P-85 Meteor. Which has significantly more range. Yeah, that's a lot of range. So I might want to use those, even though they don't have the most range in the world. So I need more political power, I need more war support. I should have just done how the quickest way to do it, just make a bunch of cruisers. I did get the Philippines some of my cruisers. I don't know what they're doing exactly. You literally have one of the largest navies I have ever made, Philippines. Please use it. I'm begging you. I need your help. You are not helping me.
Orders.
Alright. Let me think. I think I want to send some of my navy over to here. Excuse me. Alright. My Marines, there's truck. I guess I'll send my Marines over to here, because that's a... No, I'll send them over here.
Ready to move.
Yep. Just destroying every convoy in existence, it seems. These guys have a massive navy. And a lot of convoys. I can only hope that I can delete their air force. I don't have a large enough air force to contest them. I am shooting a decent amount of them down, just not enough. Let's see. According to this, we get a lot of points for strap bombing them. Let's see. I don't think I can reach them from here, but hang on. Oh, that's a fort. There's a cat. Oh, we finally have nuclear warheads! We can finally have an ICBM. The Minuteman Project. What else is there? The nuclear torpedo, George Washington class, USS Nautilus program. Still ongoing. Well, that'll take... Wait, how long will that take? 305 days.
Ready to move.
Alright. I also would like to send... What level of base is this? Level 3. Well... Holy... Why is... You know what? I'm taking too long for this. I have to cancel the building of some of this. And then... Gotta wait for these to finish training. Come to think of it, I wonder why Germany's not been using its air force. I'm the only one that's using my air force to fight these guys. Also, looks like we're still shooting quite a few of them down. They don't have that many Spitfires. I don't really have that many modern planes though. We got 1,100 of these fighter planes. Not really enough. I'm not gonna make any of these medium range. It's only 4,000 kilometers. This one's almost, I don't know, a little bit short. Anyway, there is... Huh? No. I'm gonna build these so I can just bombard these guys over and over. It would be funny. We're still only making one fighter a day. 1,045 heavy bombers a day. According to this, we're at 5% already, just from the destroyed enemy planes and convoy raiding and strap bombing. And it's mostly just the convoy raiding. Something that Germany refused to do. Also, need to improve worker conditions, need to raise war support, need to do a lot of things really. Did I not? No, I'm doing that, okay. Well, it'll probably be fine. I have police, whatever, around here, so... How are my armored cars? I don't know. It doesn't seem to be using them. But yeah, our suppression is at 94, which is pretty high. We did use a couple, it's just not that many. Yeah, the suppression's not the best. But we do have a decent compliance growth, so that should fix itself over time. Basically what I get to do here is starve the UK. Hopefully we get to starve them of oil. They're not able to get all that much oil. Where is Belgium anyway? I don't know where they are. Apparently they have some oil on them and I have no idea where that is. Nope. I'm so confused. Anyway. Combat casualties. I might want to take out some of this. It would... I mean, there is France over here. I want to be able to take as much as I can. Okay. Day and night. All I have to do is just keep bombing these guys. They're not really able to get any resources. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep bombing them. Going to control the Faroe Islands. Doing that, control that. How about I go? I want to control Singapore if at all possible. Wow. What's the British Navy doing in there? Get in there. So other than, well, I should wait until I get more political power. Here's the advanced heavy tank. I guess we'll be doing this. How many points am I getting from doing this? Well, not much by the looks of things. I can just harass them everywhere. It's funny because I'm just hitting. I'm hitting. This is really going up. Look at look at how much faster it's going out. 2,170. But the combat rating is still going up a lot quicker. Oh. What were you guys doing here? Apparently it took some hits from their convoys. Yeah, they convoy raided me, apparently. What's going on? What officer core? What can I modify? Well, I can definitely modify this. Less air accidents. Oh, I took out some of the destroyers here. Funny. Anyway, this is actually funny because it's going up over time.
Ready to move.
Where are the rest of my Marines, man?
Attention. Listen up.
Oh. Gonna need to move.
Move out.
Oh, look, it's their navy here. Okay, how are we doing here? We're still waiting for those Marines to show up.
Ready to move.
Well, you know, I'm gonna delete this and prepare for a naval invasion of over here.
Ready to move.
These guys took their sweet time. So
Ready, sir.
I'll send like 2 divisions per.
Listen up. Ready. All in.
I'm gonna need more submarines.
Attention.
Just in case.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully I don't bounce. That would be annoying.
Attention.
Alright. There's still a lot I'm gonna have to hit. Look at that LVT. I guess I can do this. Alright. Fury in the Pacific. they got a lot less planes now than they did before. That's for sure.
Commands.
Okay, that's pretty lacking, isn't it? Hang on. I'm gonna have to send some guys over here, I guess. Wait, compliance on this one's really high. Oh, it's actually going down. Probably because I'm at war. Occupied and exile. Alright. And I guess... what else? Wow, I'm doing a lot of damage there. Not much damage over here, but that's probably because they're not that hard to hit. I mean, they have no resources here. Disabled due to insufficient garrison. I'm just gonna keep doing all that bombing. Alright. Check your... okay, well, testimony. This is on K? Are you serious? Or not K, but Kick. Well, first of all, you're banned for advertising. I don't... no advertising on my streams. All the time, people just advertise, and I can't ban him for some reason because he disappeared. There. Alright. I'm just trying to enjoy myself and people are just posting ads on my stream. Well, I am taking out some of the enemy ships. Alright, here's what I'm going to have to do. I'll probably have to go to secret police because I'm not doing too well here. And it's really annoying. This one's also at secret police. Alright, I'm going to add these so I can bombard these guys. It's fun. Plus they're in range. Can't really do that because I don't have a scientist for it. Oh, this one. Don't really care to do any of this, but yeah, I don't really care to do any of this. I'm still waiting for that one submarine that is it just I lost time on it. Thor Ragnarok. I don't know why they never bothered to develop that, but they never bothered to develop that. Remember when fuel was a problem here? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Okay, but they are losing their air force. That's about 7%. The strat bombing is rapidly going up. Maybe not faster than the others, but it is rapidly going up. So I'm gonna have these guys naval invade. What about these guys? They are ready to naval invade. No, there's not enough bombers. I need to make more bombers. Okay, 1.64, 1.72. I must be losing quite a few of them if it's going to be like this. Yeah, I am losing like a couple too over here. I think it's the planes over here. Hang on. That's nice. Okay, there's really not much you can do right there. Well, the best I can do is to pull out some of these planes until they can recover. Because this is really annoying. I'm gonna take out all the planes over here. Actually, what I could do is take out some of the planes over here so I don't get harassed so much. I'm still taking a lot of damage, but look at that. Oh, that's nice. It took control of 10 strategic locations. Isn't that nice? Okay. They're guarding this with horses. Why are they guarding this with horses? Alright. I think we'll be fine. Just push. We might not be able to take that. Yeah, they got a lot of divisions over here. I don't think we'll be able to take that. Anyway. We're not really taking any damage over here, which is funny. That's great for me. We'll just do that. They won't be able to do much against me. Alright. More something. Oh, I already did that. How about this? I can get more building slots. You think the Philippines... Oh, apparently they're getting, North, South, New Caledonia. I could give this to the Philippines, actually. I don't want to give them Hawaii. Obviously, but I can give this to them. Because basically, they can get cores on it. Not these, but they can get cores on basically these. I don't think they can get cores on Iwo Jima. Oh.
Commands.
Okay, looks like I didn't get control of this.
Ready.
Oh. What?
Commands. Taking cover. Ready to move. Attention.
Alright, we're gonna keep pushing all over here. We're already getting a lot of war participation simply because the Axis are terrible. Look at how many casualties they had. 7 million. Iran 1 million. Vichy France 4 million. It's laughable how badly they're doing. They haven't really moved over here. I don't know if Iran can really do anything right now. They're at scraping their barrel. So, nobody's having a really good time, that's for sure. Anyway.
Yes, sir.
We walk. Wawa we whack. Wawa we whack.
Move out.
I'd like you to go over there for me.
All in.
Need you to go over here. There's a whole bunch of divisions over there.
Attention.
Alright. Looks like a lot of my submarines are low strength. Well, not much I can do about that. I want to take that island if at all possible. Well, I do have mountaineers, so I'm gonna grab some mountaineers and send them over here. So I'm gonna land on that. I'll probably have to take this island as well. There's only 10 people live here. 150 out of 7. What happened here? Did they all die or something? Is that scraping the barrel? That's sad. Anyway. How many destroyers have we got? About 10. Alright. Guess I'll do this. Alright, how's my war participation? These guys are at 39%. Oh, well, over here. Nobody... Well, the Philippines took like 10,000 casualties. These guys are trying to annex these. Yeah, if I could, I'd like to take the... I need to... Yeah, Federated States of Micronesia.
Ready, sir. Ready, sir.
Need you to naval invade over here.
All in.
And I need you to naval invade over here.
Ready. Attention.
Nope. Still got a couple of days. I think it would be in our best interest if the Philippines did get some of these territories, because they can get cores on them. Anyway, how are we doing? I can just keep bombing them over here. It's a level 10. Alright. I'm just gonna keep hitting them over here. Actually, instead of like over here, I want you to hit over here. So we're only making like one ballistic missile a day. That's not really much. We got also one bomber a day. Still not very much. How about over here? Over here we're just bombing everything that exists, which is pretty funny. I can just keep doing this and oh, looks like the Axis did a breakthrough. That's interesting. Anyway, for the Philippines, I want... Where is your Navy, Philippines? You're doing this Malayo Polynesia thing, which allows you to claim all of this. I don't mind giving it to them. Fiji, Samoa, New Caledonia, North Island, South Island. Is this, that's the Ellis Islands, Gilbert Islands, Bismarck, Solomon Islands, Fiji, Samoa. Yeah, the Philippines does have claims on that one. What was this one? They don't. Melanesian Federation? Now, to be fair... actually, maybe not. I could just give it to the Philippines, it won't matter. I don't need to worry much about that. I think, however, might not hurt to puppet them. The Philippines. I'd have to go communist, though. I don't want to do that. I think what I can do first... take control of these areas, and then... give it to the Philippines, or I could go to war. I just like getting extra factories. Alright, how are we doing though? We're doing a lot of strap bombing. Some divisions still not in position. How unfortunate.
Command.
You'd think there'd be more resources over here. Any kind of resource.
Listen up. Command.
I would very much like you to go right over here. How are we doing over here? I think we took another island. Wow, that's a pretty decent population. It's been 5 hours. Yeah. I gotta say this, but if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. I think I should probably... I don't know. I haven't been getting that many views, unfortunately. I don't know. It's just a slow weekend, I guess. What's the date today? It's Thursday. That's probably why. Anyway. Whoops. I really need the extra political power. British Antilles, this thing, Mariana Federation. Now, I wouldn't mind giving this to the Philippines if they had, like, maybe not cores, but these guys have already done that. Maybe I should play as the Philippines. It's been a while. I should probably do that soon.
All in.
Alright. Guadalcanal.
Ready to move.
And this place.
Listen up.
I'm gonna need to go over here. I'm just island hopping, man. What the hell is Tamiria? Where is Tamiria? It's Mariana Federation. Public of Palau. Oh, it's up here. I was wondering where they were. And of course the axis is just pushing straight into here. Huh. Yeah, and they can't even seem to go up any. How are we doing thus far? 8%, huh? Alright, how are we doing over here? Okay, the troops are there. We're just gonna naval invade. Anyway. Hey, Philippines, you literally have your own navy. You can naval invade them. You know that, right? Aru Islands, Portuguese Timor. Apparently Germany has like claims on that as well. Well, I'm gonna capture those for the Philippines.
Ready, sir.
It's gonna be a couple days. And then I gotta naval invade that place. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's really high. Well, it's only 30%, so we'll probably be fine. Hey, what? I don't know. Apparently not everyone has done their research properly.
Ready, sir.
Alright. The Rio Grande, Avenkia, Palau. I do suppress subjects, because of course I do. I'm gonna wait on that one. I think I give these to the Philippines or something, or I could release them as a puppet, but this one I can give to the Philippines. I don't care much, so I think they can, like, core this. They should be able to core this through decisions. And if they decide not to core it, well, that's on them. That's their fault. They're the ones who decided they didn't want to win.
Yes, sir.
Come on, man. I'm gonna send you guys to the port over here because you're just starving. It's gonna be a while. Please, like, core this. I'm begging you. That's Ulafa. Timeria. Have I used it up all of this? No. I am having a bit of fun bombarding these guys though. Like, they can't even stop me. What can you do? What will they do when I come for them?
Attention.
What can you do when I come for you? But these guys are doing pretty well at defeating those guys there. 14-inch gun. That's a big gun.
Ready.
Oh, I'm paused.
Ready.
Nice.
Attention.
There. That's odd. Why can't you reach over there? There's plenty of room to get over there. Where's the... It's Robble. Where the hell is Robble? You know what? Go and delete that so you can actually go over there. Honestly, I really hate the range of these destroyers.
Ready. Ready. Commands.
I'm gonna have you land here. Figures. I think the Philippines has claims on these. Yes, they do. I still only have 8% war participation. I suppose it would make sense to start bombing these guys over here. They have a lot of planes over here. Alright, well, I guess what I can do is start bombarding them over here. I'll just have to send some planes over. Can they not core this? They should be able to. They should have a lot of political power to do it. What are they doing? I'm literally spending a lot of time and effort trying to help you guys. and you're not helping yourselves. Why would you do this to me?
Ready, sir.
Come on, man.
Ready to move.
Come on, Philippines. You literally have your own army. Does the Philippines not have claims on Australia? They have claims on the Netherlands. What are you doing, Philippines? Why does the AI have to be so useless? Alright. I'm gonna grab some fighters. Well, anyway, grabbing some fighters. I'm gonna try to kill their air force over here. Oh, I took out some ships.
Listen up.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. New Caledonia.
Yes, sir. All in.
There's like multiple divisions here. Oh, is that Poland? That's Poland. Alright,
Mans.
I'm gonna send these guys in, and then I'm gonna just have to stop bombing with these. Send these guys over. Just keep bombing this area over and over again. Look at how these guys are able to just absolutely destroy these guys. How about now? They still won't core this. I don't think they can. The game's not gonna allow that to happen. Oh, these guys are just cycle charging me.
Ready to move.
25 days. I don't know what the Philippines is doing. They literally have a navy and they won't use it. They got a pretty big navy and they won't use it. This is what I hate about the AI. Why are you so useless? Oh, did we fail to take these guys out? I didn't even get to see what happened.
All in.
I don't know. I don't know what happened. I think what I'm going to need is Cass. Alright, I gotta send these guys back here. And I gotta send these guys over to here. Yep, they're sending their air force over. We're destroying their air force. Their air force has been harassing us. We do have a pretty decent amount of defense, though. Oh, I'm getting 10,000 manpower a month. Very helpful for me, that's for sure. Anyway, we're happily taking out their planes. They're taking out a couple of ours because of their lack of air defense. But we're doing pretty well ourselves. Look at that. Oh no. Anyway. Yeah, we're taking out a decent amount of their planes. It's gonna be well though. I think we are outbuilding them, so we should be fine on that front as well. I guess we can do this next. Nothing else to research, it seems. And I'll happily do this. Still can't get this because I'm still going for this. It's 300 days away. Oh, is that Cuba? Cuba's here. Nice. Why is Cuba being more useful than the Philippines? What the hell? Apparently the Philippines has a claim on this, so I don't know. Maybe I'll give it to them. They don't have a claim on this for some reason, but they have a claim on this. So I'll give it to them, I guess. Oh, they already have control of it. Never mind. Kind of funny, but this does give them some resources. I don't know why they're not coring this. Okay, we managed to take that pretty easily. We'll finish them off. What's the next place? We could go over here. That's Tahiti over there. This is Melanesian Federation, Independent Samoa. You know, maybe if I go to one of my old saves where I'm playing as Philippines, I'm Communist Philippines at that point, but no. According to this, I have 152,000 pop. Oh wow!
Ready to move.
I instantly deleted them as soon as I landed. All right. Next place we gotta go to over here. Don't got no choice. Come on, vamonos. Come on, let's go. Something, something, something. We know that you can do it. Where are they putting their... I need to be able to reach some of these guys and I can't. And I guess we won't be taking New Zealand. Philippines has a claim on it though. They don't have a claim on Australia, but they have a claim on that other place. Are you anyway. It's been 5 hours. I'm burning up. How's that bombing campaign? It is giving me 10% war participation. It's not much, but it's getting there. Over here I'm just happily bombing them, and they got a lot of planes, that's for sure. Yep. Just look at how well we're taking them out. They don't have that many planes on them. So
All in.
we can always try this again. Let's go. I wonder how many divisions they actually have in here, because I'm really having trouble hitting them. Okay, hopefully we don't bounce this time. Yeah, we got him. We killed them all.
Listen up.
It's funny, actually. I think we need to take the Shetland Islands. Yeah, man. Look at that. That's India. And this is British Burma. I don't think they have any troops. Actually, they got a lot of troops, surprisingly. I don't know what they're doing. And India is about to fall. What's the Philippines doing? Oh, they naval invaded. Wow. That's funny. They still won't, Philippines, are you gonna move? Maybe I should hit some of these guys. I don't know. Alright, so my Marine Force, I guess we'll go to Sydney. Or we can land here. That's where I'm gonna try to land. And then I'll have these guys try to do a landing into Brisbane. I don't know what the Philippines is doing, but they're about ready to start conquering the world, man. Are you gonna push or not? Oh. There we go. Thank you, Philippines. I'd like to do this, but I guess we need to take care of that. Come on, Philippines, you can do it. Please. Finish them off.
Ready to move.
Where are you over there? Why do I have some of my troops over there? I'm gonna send them over here. Come to think of it. Just build things up, please. Why does this look weird? Anyway, with your navy, you think you, look at that strap bombing. Oh look, I can finally make Greyhounds. Nice. And then there's the uninteresting... the M38 90mm turret, I don't know. Oh, the Air Force might have given up, actually. I'm gonna hit Scotland. What's going on in Iceland? Hello?
All in.
Alright, Philippines, you just got Encircled. Good for you.
Orders.
Right. I got some divisions that I can send over there, I guess. I don't know how you let yourself get encircled, but you did, and that is just laughable. There's more of your divisions, Philippines. You know, you could send them in. Try to make yourself... Look, Cuba's being more useful than you are. I just got... Well, they got themselves encircled as well, but still. Is that my air... Whose Air Force is that? I guess it's the Philippine Air Force. I wonder if I should use my medium bombers to bomb them. Probably would be kind of funny if I did. I'll just keep bombing them, I guess. Hell, actually, hang on. Won't be too hard, I don't think. Let's see if they'll try to defend that area.
Commands.
Come on, Philippines. Just... Ah, there went India. All of Iran has India now. Isn't that nice? Alright. I wonder what the Philippines... They're still doing self-reliance defense. Oh well.
Attention.
Are we ready yet? We don't really have much supply right now. I'm loath to do it right now. But I think it's about time we went in. Yeah, looks like there are air forces out here. Where is our... Okay, there they are. They're not going as fast as I'd like them to. Come on, you can do it. Go a little bit. Oh.
Commands.
That's interesting. Alright.
Ready, sir.
This game's gonna go on for a real long while. But my troops are almost here. What? There's nothing else to research. Nope. Can't really find anything else to research, so... Gotta move on. You guys need to naval invade them. LVT Buffalo. Wild Wings. Ah, this is their Air Force. That not as many of them as there used to be, that's for sure. Also, I'm happily bombing them over here as well. Oh, I rolled the waves. Defeat fascism. Oh. Oh, wow. Took out quite a few ships. We're at 11% now. Convoy raiding and strat bombing is really doing the work. I guess I can grab 4 of these guys, send them over here, and bomb them some more. Because why not? There's not much else I can bomb right now. Is that Germany? They're still struggling. Kinda sad how much they're struggling. Alright. How are we doing? Are we ready to go? Let's go. And I should be able to get logistics wizard out of this.
Ready to move.
Seriously, don't make me wait.
Order.
Why is this all going to Germany? Better not be going to Germany. Maybe I should, oh, give it a minute. Maybe it won't actually go to Germany, because I know for a fact the Philippines has control of this area.
Attention. Ready to move.
Move, please. I'm gonna have to turn off military access. I know it was a meme and all that, but there's no reason for Germany to have control of this.
Attention. Ready, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna cancel my military access. Because I'm losing access to territory here. Alright, I forgot.
Ready to move.
Come on, Philippines. You're doing the Beltrade Act. I suppose that's fine. We're doing so much damage to these guys. I'll just go with that. I'm just gonna pull out. Why not? Stupid Germany taking territory from me. I wonder if the Philippines... Where's your navy? Like, you have like 39 dockyards, right? How are you not... Well, they're making some capital ships, it seems. I guess. They haven't even bothered to research nukes, have they? They have bothered to do that. What if I gave some of this territory that has like the naval engineering and stuff, what if I give it to the Philippines? It would make things a little bit more bearable for me. So maybe if I built this right here, a nuclear facility over here. Wait. This is an entire state? Why? Oh, nuclear facility right here. One of these things somewhere. somewhere. Right here. Why not? I'll build those and then give it to the Philippines, because why not? I don't think these guys are gonna push back. Well,
All in.
anyway. I'm gonna just invade this entire area. Oh, we successfully finished a battleship. Lovely. And, here's British Burma. I'm just gonna continuously bombard these guys over in Britain, because why not? Do they still have like mills? They still got a lot of mills there. I don't think they're able to... What's going on? What happened? Oh, apparently there's a Ural Commissariat or something. I don't know. Hindenburg. Come to think about it, I haven't naval invaded some of these areas. Oh, these guys. They barely have any manpower right now. These guys are at all adults serve. All adults serve. How very unfortunate. Come on, man.
All in.
Just take that.
Ready.
Don't make a Charles Darwin award. Just take Darwin. It's all I really care about. Can I do a focus of like maybe producing a much larger navy? I don't know. I still can't get rid of this. Grants modifier subject autonomy game minus 0.05. That's kind of funny. Anyway, I'm trying to get the Philippines to have a proper navy. How about my submarines? I got 16 submarines. I can make a new and improved submarine fleet. Maybe a new commander. One who doesn't have a terrible thingamabobs. I'm gonna go here. Yeah. You gonna push or not? Keep moving. There's Sydney. Completely in flames. Is that the French Navy? Anyway, this is me just bombarding Britain because I can. And getting a lot of occupation. Do we not? We don't have enough naval superiority. The Philippines should have plenty of, Please let me naval invade. I'm begging you.
Attention.
Please take Adelaide. Oh, Melbourne. Don't forget about Melbourne. Uh-oh.
All in.
There's someone at Darwin.
Commands.
Oh, I'm having to repair an awful lot of stuff. Anyway, how much of this war participation is going on? It's at 12% now. Pearl of the Orient, you need to do these two, my guy. Why did I lose a submarine? There went Burma. I'm surprised these guys have yet to capitulate, but okay. Anyway. How about... Oh, subjects. Greenland. Papua. Where's Papua? Or Palau? It'd be nice if I could give this to the Philippines, if at all possible. But it doesn't seem like that's going to happen. Republic of Social Italiana. When did that happen and why? I think Italy has like full control or something. No, it wasn't like that earlier. Australia finally capitulates. Alright.
Yes, sir. Listen up.
I'm going to want to naval invade New Zealand. And just hit them everywhere.
Yes, sir.
There's another island that we have to worry about, but I don't care enough to do it. Republic of China has gone to war with Tibet.
Move out.
After so long. Alright, what about this? I should be able to naval invade. Look at that. We're just hitting them everywhere.
Ready.
Nope, you're going that way.
Ready, sir.
You come running back soon enough? Yeah.
Listen up.
Just keep moving. Are you not gonna move? Come on, man.
Ready.
You know what? Just keep going.
Yes, sir.
Have they cored these at all? Like, they should be able to core them without much of a problem, but they haven't bothered. Apparently this guy wants to do Army of the Philippines, because why not? Alright, but can I do this now? Come on, man. We almost have Sabah. There's Sarawak.
Move out.
Come on, man. Don't waste my time.
Ready. Attention. Ready to move.
Come on, man.
Ready. Move out.
What is this? Republic of Sabah. That's the weirdest looking flag I've ever seen. British Malaya has capitulated. Right. Let's do this. Nice.
Commands.
What's next? I think we gotta take the Dutch East Indies. How about we go in? I'd like to send some planes down here. You know, the Philippines does have the decision to core these, and they don't do it. Why, Philippines? You could literally core these, and you haven't even bothered. Alright, we're gonna take out New Zealand, I guess. I have hardly done any damage to these guys, haven't I? I've gotten like 12% from bombing, which is funny. This is what I'm doing. I'm just bombing them into submission. And I'm just doing this until I get enough war participation. They're only at 3% though. I don't know. I have a lot of scout planes, but I guess that's not enough, is it? I am absolutely destroying them, though. So I guess that's some good news. China took 3 states. Good for you, China. I might have to release Mongolia here. Sure, I have a lot of stuff, but I'm gonna release the Mongolian People's Republic as a puppet. So, you know, just in case. So that I don't have to worry about much. They're at scraping the barrel. That's sad. See, their population is a little small. They can't really do anything, so. Oh, I landed.
Attention! Attention! Move out! Ready to move! Move out! Ready, sir!
It's the Philippines taking over.
Attention!
We gotta take Wellington. Alright, so next I gotta take this. Alright, we should be able to get control of this area.
Ready to move!
Ah, looks like we've taken full control of this area.
Orders!
I'm gonna take control of this area. I'm gonna take the entire area if at all possible.
Listen up!
Are you, okay, you're taking that. Population 42. Literally one family. What are you doing? You're still doing that. That's taking a long time. Ah, the Minuteman Project. Yay. Look at that thing. It's huge. It costs 1,200 to make.
Commands! Commands! Ready!
Won't be too hard to take these guys out. What's wrong with Island? Man, that's a level 10 thingamabobbins. Anyway. I think Germany is still struggling with its lack of manpower. Which is funny. It's making them struggle to push the enemy, which in turn is making them lose a lot more manpower. Where's me? I guess I'm not in there. See, Germany just doesn't have any manpower anymore. Nobody can really do much. What was my war participation? Not very high. It's 10,000. Whoops. Of all of the, I need to take out the enemy navy if at all possible.
Listen up.
Of course, there is South Korea, just holding a border over here. If you guys, how do you not have that much room for factories? Anyway, I'm just gonna put these guys on the border. You're okay. Hang on.
Attention. Yes, sir.
So these poor fellas just don't have any manpower. They're at scraping the barrel right now. That's a sorry sight to see. Look at that. 153 million. Alright, how are we doing over here?
All in. Move out.
This is a fun time, isn't it? I wonder if I can nuke these guys. I mean, I can nuke them. I'm not sure if I want to. But I'd be... Where's their air force, man? I have no idea what these guys are doing. But, I'm doing quite a bit of damage, that's for sure. This will make it easier to bombard them. It looks like they don't have that many divisions, or maybe I'm just not seeing them correctly. Look at that range.
Attention.
I'm gonna take all of this. Oh, it's probably not gonna let me. Oh well. I should at the very least be able to naval invade this area.
Commands. Listen up.
I'm just happily destroying these guys. Like, there's not really much they can do to stop me right now. And I've also taken this area. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Then... there we go. Once we got naval superior over there, I think it's about time we did some stuff over here. Come on.
Listen up.
Time to finish them off. What? okay?
Listen up.
That's not dumb at all. Alright, how is my war participation? It's now at 13%. That's nice. Alright, where can I send some of these guys? Can't really reach them over here, can I? Let me give this a shot. I'm gonna grab 400 of you guys and head over to here. I can't head over there. Just head over to here. I'm just happily destroying everything that they have here. They're at 35%. I mean, they're able to repair their stuff pretty quickly. Where is their navy anyway? They got a pretty big navy. Alright. What about destroyers? We got 22 over here. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send my subs over here and just completely prevent them. Oh! Finland's got its territory now. I just now noticed. Also, Finland's got a claim on this, which is funny. And they also got claims on these. I wouldn't mind giving this to them if I could get them to okay, wait, hang on. If I can get them to join me. If I guarantee independence, I might be able to get them to join. I can't invite them to the faction. They would rather be a part of the Axis. Why can't you know, it'd be funny if I could force them to go to war with Finland. But yeah, Finland is a happy Finland. Look how much manpower they got. 200,000. Also, Germany is not having a good time, it seems. I am doing my best to bombard these guys, but well, I guess what I can do is just repeatedly nuke these guys. I'm only making one a month. Also, the lack of rubber might be a little bit of a problem.
Attention.
And the Philippines still has yet to core any of these. Oh, I forgot about this.
Sir. Ready, sir. Move out. Move out.
Oh, I think Chile naval invaded. Nice. I can easily naval invade these guys from the north, though. There's two main destroyers over here. So I'm gonna move these guys a bit away from here. Can I reach them from here? I can't reach all of Africa from here, but I can bombard them at the very least. Yeah, I can just bombard them over here.
All in.
I think we need to prepare for a naval invasion over here.
Command.
Just sit there for a wee bit.
Ready.
I'm gonna have them naval invade over here. No. I'm gonna do that.
Ready, sir.
It's a level 8 port. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yes, sir. All in. Move out.
I'm gonna want you just hit here. Be fine, probably. Did they not naval invade the correct spot? It doesn't look like they did. Also, these are taking a real long while. Please stop asking me that. Alright, manage subjects. Where's Palau? Well, I might as well do this. But where's Palau? Still can't do that. Mariana Federation. British Antilles, Puerto Rico, Jamaica, Bahamas, and Trinidad. That cost me a lot of political power. Can I build more rockets? Well, I can't really afford that. We're making one ICBM a day, or a month. Two ICBMs a month. So 0.2 a day. Also, I need a little bit more stability here. Well, I guess I can do that. Yep, looks like we're having a wonderful time destroying these guys. So with this, I can just continuously harass them, and also get naval superiority, which is good news. I'm just choking out the UK right now. All the strat bombing is not doing enough for me. Wonder what the Philippines is doing with its navy, because they do have a navy, they're just not really doing much with it. Petition the Supreme Court? Oh no, they're going communist. How do I stop them? Why? I didn't think they'd do that while we're at war, but here we are.
Orders.
These guys are still on the move. It's going to take them a while. What about you guys? Almost ready. I forgot they all have this. Should I give them like logistical helicopters? That might help. I wouldn't mind adding other helicopters as well. That would help with their speed. What about this? Well, I don't want to add those tank stuff, but I'm gonna do that. It shouldn't chew up any of my helicopters. Apparently I got naval bombers. How long are you gonna take?
Hands. Yes, sir.
Seriously? Oh, that's the Philippines right there. Is everyone here yet? No. They'll be there someday. Come to think of it, no one ever naval invaded that part either.
Attention.
Give it a minute. We successfully managed to naval invade.
Move out.
They'd rather go communist than do anything else that's useful. Nice.
Orders. Ready to move.
It's odd.
Orders. All in.
Come on and land. Thank you.
Listen up. All in. Ready. All in.
I don't want to bother with that area. I'd rather go a bit more westward. Just finish this off. Even though we only got 13% war participation. Well, what I can do is just nuke them. We're only making 3 per month. That's nice.
All in. Attention.
I'm gonna just provide some aerial support here. These guys have a lot of manpower. I'm going up. build a fart line over there. How's their manpower? They're at 22,000. Not bad, I'd say. Oh, I landed. Nice. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bombard these guys over here, if I can. What is going on over here? Why is the... Why is this so bad? Apparently, we're very hurting for supplies right now. I might have to build another set of ports. Looks like they got naval superiority over there. Well, I'm not letting you have naval superiority here. It looks like I got 14%. Something or other, I don't know. We're about to take Batavia. I don't know if I can get over there. Norfolk, that makes no sense. Alright. Full suspension or whatever. I got 6 now. Alright, let's... Can I remove this, please? Was it Thor or an Atlas? I think it's an Atlas. Alright. So, basically what I can do is drop a bunch of thermonuclear bombs over here. Oh, it's the enemy navy. Ouch. I am taking out all other screens. I'm not sure if we can take this though. That is a lot of torpedoes. Oh, we're wiping them out right now. Yeah, we just wiped out their entire fleet. Almost their entire fleet anyway. And I don't know if I can push these guys over here. But I'll give it a shot.
Yes, sir.
I need to know how many troops are over here. Okay, according to intelligence, there's a lot of troops over here. I don't know. I don't know how I can get over there, but I can send a bunch of dive bombers over there. Not many. I'll send 3 over. In fact, I'll just try to take out some things here. I don't know why, but Why are you going over here to make repairs? That's ridiculous. Go someplace else. It's not how you make repairs, my friend. Oh, who naval invaded? I don't think they can push. Okay, we're starting to make them starve because they can't support themselves. Oh look, mothership aircraft. Nah, greater payload. Alright, I'm gonna do this so I can actually see what's going on. Yeah, they're starting to starve. Yep. Now, how are we doing over here? According to this, they still have a ton of trains and such. I don't think I'm destroying any of their trains. Be nice if I could.
All in.
Okay, this area is over and done with. Who else is trying to invade stuff? Ah, I see. And I don't know. I'm gonna send the rest of my divisions over to Korea. These are taking a while to finish. Oh well. I think we're starting to get them to starve. Maybe if I got these guys to go for their trains. I can't find any trains. Honestly, trying to kill the British is more fun than having to fight anyone else, really. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, they immediately melt to us. Alright.
Ready, sir.
I'm just going to do this. Let's skip a flow. I don't know.
Ready.
And I'm just gonna deal with that. So these guys are encircled. I can just like sit here for a wee bit. Delete this area. He will be missed.
Orders. Ready, sir.
I'm gonna build that right there. It's a good thing I sent mountaineers through here.
Orders.
It's not that hard for me to push these guys. A little funny that I'm able to push them in the first place. Yeah, I'll probably just sit here, rack up some kills. Develop a new engine, because why not? Am I still making that nuclear submarine? Why has it gotta take so long? Okay, 143 days, I guess. Alright. That's another 4,000. I'll just send them over here. I need to know what's going on. It does make it easier to see where the enemy is. Those scout planes are surprisingly useful. Oh. Anyway, how are things over here? Looks like there are planes around here. I'm just happily racking up kills now. I get to kill a bunch of British this way. It helps a wee bit. Yeah, it's rapidly going up now. Because they're trying to throw themselves at us. Need you to go out. Need you to go over. Should be fine. And basically I just sit here while they attempt to push us back. Here comes the rest of my troops. If these guys push them back, I can just nuke all of Ireland. Oh wow, that's Portugal I just killed. Why are you legalizing the Communist Party? Why are you doing this now, of all things? Oh, that's Germany. Looks like Germany decided to naval invade. And then Italy. I'm surprised Germany was able to invade. They have a lot of divisions. So does Italy. And a lot of manpower as well. Yeah, they have an incredibly large amount of manpower, actually. You know, you'd think they'd be able to take these guys out over here, but they haven't. Anyway. I'm just happily bombarding these guys. Maybe I should send my tanks on.
Ready to move.
I'll be very happy to do a nice little charge through here and finish this. See, I'm at 17%, which is nice. It could be better. Alright. Why are you doing this, Philippines? I don't appreciate this. I really don't. This feels like an absolute stab in the back, Philippines. How do I put a stop to this? I'm just happily getting as much information as I can on these guys. Alright, I'm gonna do a thermonuclear strike on these guys. That'll do. It won't take too long. A couple of days. Oh, there went Oman, that one place they had justified war goals against a while ago. Man, I'm at 18% now. I wanted to go up a little bit more. That's nice. Still can't do any of this because I'm still trying to get this submarine that's very close to being done, by the way. 71 days.
Attention.
Well, I say close. I feel like it's taking forever. Yeah, they have a couple dockyards, I guess. Holy cow, that's a lot of divisions. Well, you know what? It's not like I'm going for Ireland anyway. Let's just watch this place get nuked. Nice. For the first and hopefully last time, nuclear bomb and Connaught. Nice. I wonder if I should nuke this area as well. I nuked these guys so hard. Resource gain efficiency. What about like local population? I don't know. Anyway, I nuked those guys. Does that didn't do anything for me. I was hoping that would boost my war participation. Doesn't seem to have done that. Anyway, that's Ireland. They took so many casualties. I killed so many of the Irish. That's okay. There's a lot of them in America. They'll replace them like rabbits. I wonder if I can reach this over here. I'm willing to nuke Pretoria. And I guess nuke Cape Town. Yep, nuke Durban as well. And we get to watch those get nuked. How long will it take? About 14 days. I have like 25 ICBMs. This is more than enough. I need more nuclear reactors. We already got 3 here. I'm sitting here still waiting for these guys to attack me, and I'm still waiting for those tanks as well. Give it 13 days, 10% chance of failure. Anyway, I gotta stop making these submarines for a bit. We're gonna be making nuclear submarines soon. A different type of submarine. Oh look, they got naval invaded again. This time it's Spain. Okay, still 10 days. And should I oh, you actually have divisions. And pretty good ones in that. Those aren't bad. Oh, I realize I'm not I'm not at full speed. That explains why things are taking so long. Honestly, this is a lot more fun. It should like take out a lot of the manpower here, I hope. If not, then oh well. Okay, they're going in. It's in progress. They'll show up in 5 days. That's a long time. Nice. I've nuked Cape Town. Apparently they have a dam here. Have I bombed that? No. I nuked the place, but somehow I haven't taken out the dam. How does that not raise my war participation? Oh. Oh, almost ready. These guys, the funny part is these guys are actually pushing into Germany. And I think it's because Germany has like no manpower. Italy is the only real threat. Italy and France and Spain are the only real threats. And Hungary and Romania are the only real threats. In fact, these guys are just so laughably weak. Look at what my strat bombers have been doing.
Ready to move.
Alright. I'm tired of waiting. I'm gonna finish them off. I've been having a wonderful time.
Ready.
Killing these guys. Still only at 18%, so I don't know if I'll be able to get anywhere from here. Also, that's a lot of divisions. Yeah. We're just running them over now. I'm at 19% now because of this. So, I mean, that's pretty good. Let's see if we can't destroy their air force. This is literally what I'm doing. My tanks are moving so fast, my mountaineers can't keep up. But we're in the lowlands now. Oof. And we did like 20% war participation. I don't think that's enough, but you know. We're about to kill the UK. Of which I killed 2 million Britons. Yep, this is what happens when you make really, really powerful tanks. Oh, I taken London. Alright, here's what I want. I'll take these islands, and this, just in case. I want to take this island, Basically, I want them away from me. I don't want Germany here. Take these islands. Any island. That's good. Well, Vichy, France. I can't take that. So I'll just take this then. And this. Let's see. There are a bunch of islands over here that I want. That's Child, so that's fine. Tahiti. And taking these islands. I'll let if the Philippines can take these, I'd be happy to give it to them. I'm selecting that. This is mine. So basically, what I want is to control this top area. Maybe this island so I don't have to take it later on. Okay, I'm taking all of this. I need to check and see if there's any islands I missed. What about the Philippines? I think Germany is taking this. I don't want Germany taking it, but I can't really stop them. People's Papal something or other. New Zealand that the Philippines hasn't really bothered to take. Also, what's this? Hawaiian Islands. Okay, that's one of the other places I'm trying to take. So, anyone... I'm just gonna... Hang on. I'm just gonna take that, because the Philippines isn't bothering to take it, so I'm just gonna take it. Any other islands? I don't see any other islands. Definitely taking that. Taking any island I can take. And this one. The Federation of Malayan Peoples? That might be the Philippines, actually. Yeah, I'll give it to them. Unless they, like, leave. But I'll give it to them. That's a claim, actually. Oh well. Yeah, let's find the Philippines in here and give them some territory. Where are you? I hate that main. Okay, that's the Philippines. Right. Here's what I'm gonna want. I don't want any, I really don't want any land territory here. But I'm going to take it. To avoid any problems, I'll take it and then release it as a puppet. Yeah, I'll take it and then release it as a puppet. I want to release a lot of puppets, basically. Cost me 3,000 to demand all that. Like, they get all of Africa, so I don't think I care much. The reason why I'm taking this is because it's... Please stop. Give me that. It's mine. Got it. So, I don't really see anything else worth taking. And it's not like I can take any of this because Spain has it, which is kind of funny. But I got basically northern UK right now. And I'm gonna release it as Scotland. And peace in our time. The game's not over. There's just the access, my guy.
Ready.
Alright. So basically what I'm going to do...
Ready to move.
That's the British Raj. They don't take kindly to yet another occupant. East Bengal, Pakistan, and Bangladesh. Manipur. That's interesting. Apparently that's Tibet. $955 days. Anyway. Democratic Republic of Timor. I'm not releasing that nation. What the hell is Belize? I'd like to know where that is. You know, I'll release them as a puppet. Republic of whatever the hell that is. Democratic Republic of whatever the hell that is. I don't know what that is because it's not letting me see the whole thing. Democratic Republic of something or other. Release as puppet. Dutch East Indies, Federal Malayan something or other, German Protectorate of Denmark, Independent State of Samoa, Island, Maldives, Manipur, Netherlands, Antilles release as puppet, New Zealand, I'm not gonna release them. I don't know about the Melanesians, I'll take a look at that later. Papua New Guinea. Ah, I see. What's this? West Papua. Wait, Portugal still exists? That's not Portugal. I'm very confused. How does Portugal still exist? I can't find them anywhere. I think it's a bug. Cayenne, whatever the hell that is. Surname. What's your name? Solomon Islands. Soviet Union. I don't want to release the Soviet Union. Anyway, Tahiti. Release them as a puppet. UK somehow still exists. Where? I'm so confused. It says returns territory. Bangladesh, finally found you. Kingdom, Sikkim, Quebec. What can I do with Quebec? I can release Quebec. You know, why not? I'm gonna develop the Indian riches. Hell yeah. Yep, that's the Philippines. I don't know why you're doing this, Philippines, but I hate it. First off, I'm gonna guarantee your independence. Where the hell is the UK? Because I don't see him anywhere. Oh. They're all over here. I didn't even notice. Oh well. We're gonna release the nation of Quebec. Release West Papua. Release Scotland. And I'm not really. Why does the pet still exist? There's also this territory that I guess I'll release. Melanesian Federation. Another puppet. There it is. The American Raj. If they become free, well, I won't care. Basically, this means I don't have to worry too much. Now, Polynesia does have a claim on this, but I don't really care. Develop the Indonesian bridges. I don't think we defeated. Okay. Okay. What about communism? That would be nice. Where the hell is British Guyana? That's British Guyana. That's interesting. Ah, finally. Netherlands has capitulated. Okay. Oh, Germany's justifying against me. How very unfortunate for me. Alright. So, if they're justifying against me, I'm gonna... I guess build these. Manage subjects, not Korea. Well, obviously I want to do that. And that. Where is Greenland? Well, Greenland's right here. Why can I not annex him? Because I need to annex that. And... well, that's unfortunate. I still have an awful lot of factories. Okay, I can make... a proper navy this time. And even better submarines. Alright, these guys can do... oh, volunteers, that's nice. Anyway, Philippines, what's the Philippines doing? Other than do something that's a big no-no. Come on, man. Canada, Quebec. Here, Quebec, they can basically build more factories. Also, look at the sheer amount of states that exist here. I also want to retake this. Anyway, Germany, you know what? We're just gonna end it here because the next round is about to start with basically these guys, not these guys, but Germany, and hopefully the Philippines doesn't stab me in the back. I would hate it. But yeah, we're gonna end this for now and start again at some point later. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd really appreciate it an awful lot. And consider sharing this stream to other people as well. That would be very helpful an awful lot. And I will see you all next time. And thank you for watching and have a good day.